Please bring me luck. What's
I'm hitting a home
I'm all in. High roller.
暴力と闘争が舞う場所には
And a two.
豊かな報酬があるものです。
さあ、悪魔を解き放 I'm hitting a home Clear the bench. Just a moment, please. We had to use the mercy roll. Let's play ball.
暴力と闘争が舞う場所には豊かな報
High
酬
roller.
があるも
Step
ので
back.
す。
You can't see
I'll
me.
reload. What's
I'm hitting a
さ
home
悪魔を解き放ちましょう。Please bring me luck.
Just a moment, please.
High roller. Step back.
昨日のしよう。
お客じゃない。
もっと多く
I'm hitting a home
逆用する始まるのです。
And a two.
Yo, what's up, guys?
There's more where that came from.
What's
I'm hitting a home Clear the bench.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Please bring
Can you guys hear me?
It looks like I've won this game.
Let's finish this quickly and go have some fun.
It says this one
High
is
roller. Step back.
not working.
What's
I'm hitting a home
I will light
Alright.
the way. Please bring me luck.
Loud and clear. Yeah, give me a moment to catch my breath, right? Today I've been Today was a rough day, man.
I'll
A
reload.
lot of things happened.
What's
It was a rough day, it was a hectic day, it was a lot of things.
high
It's a
roller.
lot of things.
You can't see me.
Let me try and catch up first.
暴力と闘争が舞う場所には
It looks like I've won this
What
game.
is the other
豊かな
two?
報酬があるものです。
Let's see, this is this. Okay.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
I missed the Blue Archive
The big one is mine.
stream earlier, man. So much things happening, right?
Dang it. My hands are just
Hold on.
have a taste
Hire
of the
Masaru
sunshine.
as maid to help.
Let's give it our all.
No. What do you mean hire Masaru
I
as?
will finish
It's not
this
about.
quickly.
It's not about cleaning the
闘争
house,
が舞
man.
う場所には豊かな報酬
Oh, crap. The new characters are cute. Yeah, it's as good as it gets, right?
Just a tiny sip of rum.
Today is rough, tomorrow will be good. Oh, I don't mean rough as in like bad things happen. I've just mean rough as in like I'm so
Dang
busy,
it.
man.
My hands are too
I'm like so
slippery.
busy.
I-
Yeah, that's what I mean
I'm
by
sorry
that.
for
Nothing
failing
that
you,
happened, but yeah,
subordinate.
it's just so busy. You know, like I only slept for 3 hours, right? It's a lot of things. And then there's a lot of things to catch up, right? So there's the Blue Archive stuff, there's the Brown Dust 2 stuff. I think I already released the guide. I already did the Gunsmoke earlier as well. I'm uploading the video right now. I did mess up a little bit because I was rushing for the stream. Yeah, I'm starting the stream by I didn't really eat much actually, so I'm kind of hungry right now. I'm starting the stream with feeling hungry, which is not good, right? I don't know why I ate noodles, but I guess that wasn't enough. Okay, so let's So it might be a short stream, we'll see, right? Lots of work. Yeah, I work on weekends, right? My weekend job is busier than my weekdays job, because it's like a long day. Forced to stream?
Welcome to the challenger.
No, I wanted to stream, right? Like if I don't want to stream, I wouldn't have streamed, right? I would have just not streamed. But there's a lot of things as well to catch up upon, and also like eat something while I stream. I don't have anything right now. I can order some food, but yeah, it will take a while. Also, I don't like to eat while I'm streaming cause it's like I'm not used to talking while streaming. I've been trying to do that, but like I'm not good at doing that. I don't have the skill to do that, right? So it'll be hard for me either way. Either way. That is fast. Let me try this.
Now, let the games debut.
Order pizza then? Nah, I don't think I want to order anything. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Right?
Giving up so soon?
Oh shit! I lost. Okay, so there's a. Let's see. If you guys haven't caught up with the Blue Archive stuff, there's a new faction of students for the live stream earlier. That was about 6 hours. Wait, about 7 hours ago, I think. Right? I already made the video for that.
Ready? Beyond performance.
Okay, let me upload this. Okay, let me see. How many hours do I have? I got like... Oh shoot, I got like 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Do I have enough time? 45 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Okay, that's going to be tight.
Now, let the game behold the season's rising star.
You need to do your diaries. Yup, if you need to do your diaries, you should do your diaries, right? Deadline. No, it's not about deadline, right? Just the usual things, usual stuff every day. 5 times. 5 times every single day.
Giving up so soon? Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
You're going through Simulation Universe, you almost forgot. That's for the weeklies, right? Yeah, weeklies is going to be important, man. Can I beat this?
Show on the road! Oh no! What a shame!
We're gonna have...
It's the final battle. Come on.
I forgot to do the proper
good.
one, the weekly one. Whatever that one is called. I need to redo that later after reset. So that's going to be the one that I have to go through.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet. Quickly.
Rapture's eliminated.
Okay, let's look at the stuff, right? Let's look at the stuff that's been happening today. Do I delete this stream? I don't know if I want to do the brown dust 2 things later, but then I have to delete this stream afterwards. Maybe I can do that. We'll see how it goes. I don't have any plan for that particular one. This is going to come here. Is my video uploaded already? I think it is, right? Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, if anyone want to look at the NIKKE rotation, it's not a perfect rotation. I didn't show the damage at the end because I was rushing it for this stream, but I did already do the run earlier for the Hydro team. If anybody want to look at the Gunsmoke stuff, I will do the burn team in the stream. Hopefully we'll have time for that, right? That's going to be the stuff. What is this? Gacha games gameplay is mostly boring. I thought this is very interesting. Like I don't know how is this boring. This is different, man. Like to be able to play from this perspective, I think is quite unique. Why is gacha game? Like if this person thinks this is boring, he should go and play, like, you know, there's a lot of, he probably grew up playing only good games. Like this person is privileged, he doesn't even know it. He or she, I don't know, like, or they or them, right? Like it is insane. Like some of the kids are like super privileged. They don't even know what bad games look like. They play like all the good games and then they are already like, wow, this game is so bad. I wish like I was born in this era, man. It's kind of insane. He's in the wrong hobby. Like there's like a lot of chibi gameplay, you know, like trash games on Google Play, so I bet he never actually played any of those, right? You got NIKKE V3, now what? Now you play Gunsmoke, man. Now you beat the boss. You beat the boss because that's the most important one. The boss, Berserker Barbarity. Okay, there's an essay attached to this. This video is from ZZZ, which featured a 2D platformer, okay? I don't even know what it's called. It made me wonder why isn't there gacha games with more diversity and fun gameplay? I get the argument that gameplay isn't important in gacha. I mean, take a look at Azulane, one of the most well-known gacha games. I haven't met a single person who likes its gameplay. Okay, most of the time, games are turn-based on auto battling. For example, Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2, okay, Lost Sword, GFL 2, okay, turn-based. And then you have games like PGR, Wuthering Wave, Genshin, okay, with unique gameplay and doesn't feel like a copy-paste. The only, wait, but he just said this one is boring, isn't it? The only one game that I found that has a similar gameplay to the one in the video is called Astra Knights of Vedia, which is weird in my opinion, considering how fun this type of gameplay is. Some games come with their own uniqueness in their genre. For example, NIKKE is a shooter game which you think is only about looking at butts, but once you get to the middle of the game, you cannot leave your eyes from a single rapture. Wow. Wuthering Wave open world game but has nice mechanics. Honkai Star turn-based, okay, Brown Dust 2 turn-based, but sometimes you have to come up with different strategy. I have played PGR and I think that's Snowbreak? I could be wrong. Which put you team of 3 into a stage and defeat enemies. ZZ is a unique... I'm not saying that the games on the example are bad. I enjoy the gameplay except Azulane is too boring. Azulane, man. Azulane has a varied gameplay to a certain extent, but that one is like definitely going to... Is this a bait pose? I'm just wondering about gacha games gameplay. Okay. Every example you pick are literally opposed of what I'm trying to say. This only happens if you do it on purpose. It's because of limitations of a phone game. Partly because it's cheaper and easier to develop, and partly because they want to appeal to the widest possible audience. Alright? Having phone limitations is an issue. Phone. I don't think phone is. I don't think the limitation is the phone anymore. It's no longer the case. It used to be the case, but now I think it has changed by a lot, right? Like by a mile. I didn't say that any of these games is bad. I was just wondering why there's almost no games with other genre. PTN and Arknights are mechanically different, but they are both similar nonetheless. Brown Dust 2, Honkai Star Rail, each one is very different than the other, but it's all turn-based. A lot of you guys misunderstood me, that's probably my fault. Damn. It's probably his fault then. Did I watch the new trailer for Snowbreak? Yeah, I watched it 3 days ago. You can check out on GuitarRock Gaming, which is a different channel, not this particular one. GuitarRock Gaming, I did upload the video because you are not my regular viewer, right? You don't watch my stream every day. Yeah, you don't watch my stream every day. So yeah, I already checked it out 3 days ago. So you can check it out right there if you want to watch the video, right? Specifically. Limitation is controls. No, I don't think so. I think touchscreen you can basically just enable whatever you want, right? So that's going to be a separate one. Also, lane is limited by space. Yeah, I think space is going to be an issue for sure, right? You put the characters and wait for their ult. The more than this, you change the character's position. If I remember correctly, and that's it. They probably didn't see it because they are below 18. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe it's below 18, so they cannot watch some of the videos. Yeah, you're probably right. That's unfortunate, right? I don't agree with OP's post, but Blue Archive is pretty much an auto battler. The characters move of their own, aim on their own, attack on their own, use skills on their own. No, you can manual. I don't know what does it. All the player can do is use ultimates. Okay, that's a definition of an auto battler. Yeah, that means the positioning is important, right? This particular ZZ event seems cool. It's one of the most boring event ever. The character can block any attack by spamming. Okay. Different games for different demographics. Being unique can be bad and risky. Alchemy Stars, okay. This shit was mad unique, but you know what, it was also boring. I love it for months, but goddamn it is not engaging for after a few months. The story was the only thing keeping me playing. Even that just wasn't worth my time after a while, sadly. Okay. Alright, that's very interesting. Actually, good games, it doesn't have to be a gacha. Wow. Yeah, this particular one is like a separate one. This one is like a separate one. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? The auto is garbage. Yeah, Blue Archive auto is fine for story or whatever, and if you're over level. What is the most severe global shafted moment you have ever heard of? Who is your favorite gacha devs? Sweetie, I love you both equally. NAEUJPKR is you and by a lot. CM. So to be fair, JP could be under here as well, right? JP or KR. It's usually the global or the NAEU is the one. Where is C though? I guess C is not big enough to be in there. That's just how it is. Everyone should support to buy the skin. Buy what skin? Nobody is gonna buy a skin, man. C destroyed. Okay, what is this? Choose wisely, spend wisely. Chance of getting a character skin excluding all components of the skin. Okay. 38 Taco Bell. Yeah, we saw this the other day, right? 38 Taco Bell is a lot. I don't know what is a Crunch Wrap Supreme. Is that like the most expensive meal? But yeah, if you want to compare, you can compare that with everything, right? You can compare that with $60 skin as well. That's just what it is. Win for both players. More competition is a win for both players in the industry. Gacha games are on their way to hate on any possible competition for their game. So the company has no reason to improve and can keep abusing them more than before. To a certain extent, yeah, probably true. Taco Bell is Daria food? I don't know. I've had Taco Bell a few times, but the portion is not that big, right? The portion is not super crazy. Like you probably can't, this is probably not enough, right? Okay, we'll check out this one later because a lot of people ping me about this particular one. What's the other one again? Best Gacha Tier List 2025 edition. Okay, who is the best one? Is Genshin S tier? Shawarma more than taco? Shawarma, isn't that like a sauce thing? You've never seen a Taco Bell before? Never had a taco in my life. Never had a taco in your life. It's just like a bunch of flour smashed together, right? You can buy those, you can easily buy it from a restaurant, like a, not restaurant, like a grocery shop. You can just buy a wrap. It's literally like that. You just put your own ingredients in the wrap, right? Like that's just how it is, right? It's a combination of different ingredients. I think it's quite easy to prep actually, like quite easy to prepare for a meal, right? If you prefer something like that. Can I see? Oh, which one is Genshin, guys? I think this is Girls Frontline 2, right? I could be wrong, but yeah, it's quite hard to see. I think it's just a copy and paste. WTF is that? This is each individual game. This is 1 game, 2 game, 3 game. So these are all games. Can you not see? 240p. 240p. I think some of this looks like characters from a gacha game. This is Girls Frontline for sure, guys. Guys, this is Girls Frontline 1 icon for sure. This one. Look carefully. That's definitely GFL 1's icon. I can recognize that. People can recognize it by a mile. Or is it Azulane? No, it's Girls Frontline 1 for sure. But I think it's a copy and paste for sure. You're pretty sure that's a Roman mosaic? No, it's not. Right? It's not a Roman mosaic, but you know what? It's supposed to be a meme of the best gacha tier list in 2025. Ooh. Those look like LOL items. Wow. Oh yeah, by the way, I keep hearing a lot of rumor. I'm not sure if I don't even know what to trust anymore, right? There's rumors left and right. But next week, alright, we are gonna ensure everything is going accordingly to what it is. Where is the post though? So Jeff Keighley announces this Gamescom opening night live on Tuesday, alright? So make sure you guys stay tuned. A lot of big major games will be there. I think like almost every single big major games will be announced right there. Rumor is always fun. We'll see. Alright, if there's any game that's coming out, any big gacha that's coming out soon, it will be announced in Gamescom next week. So that, I mean, is it next week? It's like today is already Sunday. It's like in 2 more days. Alright, it's literally in 2 more days. Whatever this time is, 8 PM CEST, 7 PM BST. I have no idea what is all of those. Pacific time, is it? PT is Pacific time. ET is Eastern time, I think. 7 is I have no idea, right? But yeah, just stay tuned for that, right? So if you guys want to mark your calendar, I'll be watching it on stream. So that's going to be what's up with that. But right now there's a lot of things happening in JP as well. I think there's Comic Cat happening, right? Separately. The guy is a founder of Gamescom. No, that guy is Jeff Keighley. He's just in charge of all of those, right? It's going to be a little bit controversial, but those are going to be the stuff. Players have officially filed legal proceedings against Paper Games for breach of service and false advertising. Uh-oh. This is what the Girls Frontline 2 players should do, right? Because now, the Love and Dead Space woman, they have filed the lawsuit. People keep making fun of the girls and Deep Space woman, but look at this. They are not here to mess around. So this is a part of an ongoing dispute in the game Love and Dead Space between players who pulled for the newest battle companion King of Dark Knight and developer Infall. Alright, when King of Dark Knight released, it was found that his kit was incomplete compared to the PV showcase to advertise the new companion. Infall has not responded to player requests to fix the companion, and so legal action has been now taken. Reportedly, it can take 2 months or more for the court to decide on the filing. So eventually this could be a court case, so this is going to be very, very interesting, right? So right now, if you ever scam or you ever try to do false advertising, where you advertise the character as one way, but it appears differently in the game, it is going to be very, very scary. What the heck is going on in Infall? Nobody knows what's going on in Infall, but something is going on, right? There's a little bit of fighting going on in between, within, right? So that's just going to be because if you notice, Infinity NIKKE also has the same pattern of something egregious going on. Seeing this game drama from the sidelines is so funny. Your game has 0 big competitor, as far as I know, and yet still manages to mess up. It's the same company that owns Infinity NIKKE. Will explain the shooting of themselves in the foot. Wow. Same company that fumbled Shining NIKKE so hard that Korean server was up for barely a week. Okay, Chinese players left en masse. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate that a lot of Chinese players have to leave. Never mess with girl gamer. Girl gamer is obviously not to be messed with, right? So you don't just go around and mess with them. But at the same time, this is going to be something that you will see more and more. I think players are, you know, a lot of players are just more willing, right? They are just way more willing to settle with lawsuit and stuff. I think like you just gotta be careful. If you are, doesn't matter if you are Infall or if you are whoever, just gotta be very, very careful, right? Okay, what is the other stuff aside from these two? I think there's one more important Snowbreak trailer. We already saw this. Blue Archive livestream, we already saw that. So if you guys miss out, there's a new school. Didn't expect them to have a new school, but here we are. Is this a HD one? This one looks decent. So that means in the future there's a potential that they could be introducing more and more school, right? More and more students in the future. And yeah, I'm not opposed of the idea, but it's just about the books. The books is going to be a little bit complicated, because when it comes to the books, you have to farm specifically for that faction. Walhan but no Sumugi. I think they need to expand upon like the smaller factions. There are some smaller factions right now. They don't have enough students compared to some of the bigger ones. Right? There's too many schools. I think the least one is either Valkyrie Squad is of course the least one. Shanghai Jing, quite little as well. Hyakiyako don't have that many, and Red Winter. I think those are the ones. But hopefully they'll try to reveal more along the way, right? Too many school. I don't think there's that many right now, right? There's like 6 to 7, I think. Like it's about 6 to 7. But it's just not balanced right now because Trinity, Millennium, and I think Trinity, Millennium, and Gehenna has the most. Trinity, Millennium, Gehenna. Yeah, I think those 3 has the most. Those are the ones. The new school is Hogwarts, somewhat, right? Somewhat going to be Hogwarts. So I'm more excited for the other 2 students that they showcase in a glimpse right here, right? So you only get to see, I think this one is Ellie, this one is Kanoe. I don't know who the other 2 is going to be, but we'll get them. It would be nice if they continue to introduce low rarity as well. I think low rarity would be nice. They got into Wednesday Adams. No, I think the team is still in line with the Kivoto's team. But her GP is really good actually. I think they put a lot of They put a lot of effort. The left one is Tsumugi. Has she appeared in the story? I feel like she looked familiar, but I can't remember if she has. The only character that hasn't released yet that I am super familiar with and I can recognize is Professor Smart. Everyone else is like, this one looks kind of familiar, that one looks kind of familiar. Like I feel like they have appeared before, then maybe they haven't appeared before. I know there was a character as well in the writer, right? For the one Ben Kazusa event, Tsumugi. Tsumugi was in the band event. How come I can't remember? Yeah, there's a lot of these side characters that sometimes they appear for just like very short while and then you can't remember too much, right? I also know that there's one character, side character that maybe I can partially remember is the writer, the one that writes the stories in the Momiji and Meru event, but I can't remember the name as well, right? They introduced the Occult Club first. We'll see, right? This is going to be interesting enough, and also they have the Saori stuff as well. The Saori stuff is going to be the one happening there. I saw there's two new characters as well. Walhan has been in the files in the beta, since the beta. Yeah, I remember them in particular, but it was never specifically mentioned or released, right? Devs call these livestream mini livestreams and they've only held 2 of them at the moment. But they've included a lot of new information that is insane that they're even calling these mini streams. Wow. Have I talked about GFL2? No, I haven't. What is the new school again? There's a lot of speculation that there could be more in the future, right? But I think it has to be a right timing. I don't know if like this is like a proper right timing or not, right? Like what the heck is this? Okay, I don't want to click on that. Dude lovers rejoice. Okay. They have some unreleased Walhan students in the wild. Really, it's in the wild. It's like literally bewildering. They can't keep farming Trinity, Gehenna, Millennium, Abydos. No, Abydos has already been farmed throughout, right? There's no more Abydos. There's only like that same students, unless they want to bring Yume back in the you know they can easily bring Yume back, right? Like it's very easy. They just bring it from the Shiroko Terrace world or something, or like a different dimension. It doesn't have to be from that particular world. I feel like it's not going to be impossible. You are Kanoe's fan since day 1. Wow. Does your favorite gacha have a new player filter? Dongbek is probably the most frequently asked about the boss in the Limbus company sub. Okay, I have no idea what is that. 7th anniversary for Epic 7. Epic 7. It's very important, alright? Very important. Epic 7 I think is the most important one. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure you guys check it out, alright? 7th anniversary right now happening. Resonance Solstice. Do you guys think Epic 7 is better than or Itera Restart is better, right? I feel like those two are like the top 2, right? Outside of Summoner's War, which is like the OG for PvP games. Okay, we have looked through, we have scoured through all of these. Let's have a look at the Girls Frontline 2 drama. Alright, Girls Frontline 2 drama is important. You don't see Sword of Convalaria? I don't know, man. Okay, set this as background. Where is the... somebody linked it to me in the tab earlier. So we'll look at... this one, boom. The joint statement. Okay, so they have a joint statement. So they released an official FAQ, and then we got the translation right here, and also the patch note, right? I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, result of the meeting. Okay. Right, so we're gonna look into all of these accordingly. You're waiting for Honkai Star Rail reset, for Alchemy Stars, and then sleep. What? I'm not sure what that is. No removal or change? I don't think there's any removal. I doubt there will be any, right? But you know, with a lot of these things, how can you expect stuff? Which one was it? So yeah, the other day, if you guys haven't followed this drama, this is a delayed drama, right? It's been going on for a little bit, has been going on for a little while. So everybody was a little bit upset about the gacha skin. Alright, so there's skins in Girls Frontline 2 for those of you who are not aware. Regular skins right here that you can buy, right? But there's also the gacha skin that costs 100. I think it's not $200, right? Even though everybody was memeing about $200, but it's more like $130. Alright, if you actually buy everything, which is still really expensive, still really expensive. So a lot of players not happy. Then they gather this for the CN joint statement to basically try to have a meeting with Mika. So what happened was previously there's a meeting and then they went there and then nobody was there. I think it was during the weekend, so they delayed it for 1 week for the meeting, and now the meeting was finally today. Alright, so this is going to be not just any simple meeting. Apparently there's a 20 player representation. You can see alliance composition and representation. China server, 47 volunteer joint teams. South Korean server, they got all of this. Alright, so top 5 largest alliances, 8 of the top 10 platoons, alright, in the game. So as you can see, they brought up plenty of things. Alright, apparently for the global player right violations, alliance position, action principles, they have a bunch of suggestions to try to suggest to the developers to remove. For example, like unlocking the Makato interaction, provide direct purchase options, optimize skin gacha pool experience, diversity furniture acquisition. So let's see if any of these demands were met. Because today, they finally released an official FAQ, frequently asked questions. All of these are in Chinese, as you can see. Alright, but good thing we have the translated version right here, right? So big shout out by Seiya right here. Dear commanders, based on the online and offline feedback received since the launch of the crew deck, so that's going to be the part where you actually do the gacha, right? As well as the insights from the offline meeting held on August 17. The developer team has decided to implement several optimizations to the outfit procurement system to further enhance your gameplay experience. So the outfit procurement system is where you can gacha skin for NIKKE, alright? To make the changes clear, we have prepared an FAQ. Okay, question number 1. Will there be other free ways to obtain the unlocked item for Makato's interaction, Night of Thrills? Yes. After careful evaluation, the developer team has decided that starting from August 19 update, completing tasks in the new Elmo's Wishing Well event will reward Makato's interaction, Night of the Thrills, for free. Okay, so now Makato's interaction is no longer locked behind a gacha skin format, so you can get that for free. For commanders who already own this interaction, the duplicate will automatically convert into 1080 trajectory tokens, alright, which can be used in the outfit procurement to redeem other items. So that is going to be a good first thing that we have that's being changed. Question number 2. Will purple rarity outfits from future outfit procurements be available via direct purchase? Yes. Beginning with the next banner, purple rarity doll outfits will also be added to the shop for direct purchase. If you already own the outfit, obtaining it again from the outfit procurement will automatically convert it into the corresponding amount of credit tokens. So this is for the purple outfit, not for the NIKKE skin, right? NIKKE's one wasn't purple. This is for the lower rarity one. Very interesting. Question number 3. I already obtained NIKKE swimsuit outfit but haven't redeemed all of the items from the outfit procurement exchange shop. Will this issue be improved? Okay, very interesting. Yes, with the free availability of Makato's interaction, the credit token cost for items in the exchange shop will be significantly reduced. Starting from the next outfit procurement, purple rarity doll outfits will be purchasable directly, further lowering overall credit token demand. Additionally, the gold tier rewards pool will be expanded to include high value items such as basic info cores and targeted calibration chips, providing more variety beyond doll outfits. So they are adding more things into the pool including doll outfits as well. A PT system will also be introduced. If a commander reaches a set number of pulls without receiving a gold tier reward, a guaranteed gold reward item will be granted. So there's some sort of PT for the gacha skin as well. Very interesting. What is the update frequency for this particular gacha skin stuff, right? Are doll interactions only obtainable there? No, in addition to the free method for obtaining Makato's interaction, the next 42-day patch update will introduce a new free interaction obtainable through event participation. New outfit procurement banners will generally coincide with major story updates, so commanders need not to worry about them coming out too quickly. Alright, so that is going to be how it is. Question number 5. Will the next outfit procurement be separate from Kluke's bikini banner? Yes. Each outfit banner is independent to ensure a better experience and avoid accidental duplicates. Rewards and pull progress are unique to each banner. So trajectory tokens earned from one banner cannot be used in another. However, outfit access permissions are shared across all banners, allowing commanders to freely choose where to spend them. So this is very interesting. In the future, they are still going to do more gacha skin. More, but it's separate. So basically, they are not going to put more items inside the current gacha skin, but in fact, they are going to basically make a separate banner. So I don't know how it works. Do PT carry over? Is there even such a thing? Because this is going to be how it is, right? No shared PT is most likely the case. That sounds really expensive. So right now we have, as you guys can see, we currently have one Kluke gacha skin. In the future, they will add more. Isn't the current 1-to-1 exchange rate between credit tokens and furniture token too high? Yes, to address this, the August 19 update will reduce furniture shop prices to 40% of their current cost. Oh man, an item with 100 credit tokens will be only 40 after the update. Commanders who previously purchased at a higher price will receive a refund of the excess credit tokens via the in-game mail. So that's going to be how it is. Will there be any more ways to obtain hash leaves in the future? Upcoming patch updates will add new methods of earning hash leaves through the dispatch system, allowing commanders to acquire them more easily in greater amounts. Okay. So it seems that the gacha banner rates aren't changing. For a quick refresher, it takes 100 pulls to hit hard PT, which costs about 12,000 tokens. So Kluke's skin remains as expensive as ever. The Platoons associations were asking for a reduced PT plus an option to buy the skin outright. Seems like none of these requests were entertained. Okay, so gacha skin is here to stay. Alright, if you guys don't like it, you want to hashtag boycott Girls Frontline 2, hashtag boycott Mika, you can continue that, but it seems like nothing will change. Nothing will change. Alright, you can be upset all you want. You can say, okay, I'm going to quit and I'm going to go back to my favorite. Again, you can do that, right? Because like right now, that's life, okay? Haters are losing. It seems like, yeah, they are not changing much of it, right? So the only, as far as I know, the only good thing is the macchiato thing is free, and almost everything else seems to be somewhat the same. I don't read any like exclusive stuff, but again, the thing is, I pretty much, I already know somewhat like this is going to be in line of what they will want to proceed with, right? Because like they know there will be backlash. That's why they are doing it like last minute, and then they are trying to use the delay strat, right? The delay technique. So what do you guys think of the delay technique? Do you guys think the delay technique is good? Because I like this delay technique, right? They delay for 1 week, 2 weeks, and then didn't change anything or change a little bit, right? I actually like this approach. Like if you guys haven't learned this approach already, try to implement this in your real life. This is how you do it, right? This is sinister. No, it's not sinister, it's business. This is called business, right? Delaying until it works. Mika winning, they said spend on gacha or use free Kluke skin. Take notes, yeah, you gotta take notes, right? So as you can see, this is going to be several updates coming out soon. Okay, so they are going to change. There'll be a new Elite Door Jiangyu's banner. Okay, Jiangyu banner is going to come out specifically. I think because they are modifying Jiangyu's skills, right? So yeah, results of the meeting, right? A lot of people, I think quite a lot of players, as far as I know from Girls Frontline 2 community, aren't too happy with this. But then, you shouldn't expect much to begin with, because at the end of the day, this kind of stuff is like really hard for them to just change afterwards, right? So let's see. This is going to be the total of the summary of what has been changed. Okay, so what was being mentioned in the meeting, right? So more characters are buffed in 2026, dormitory updates in 2026, updates on other stuff soon, new game mode like the one you fight side by side with your dolls in the Affinity story, okay? Popularity poll promised to be improved, less daily quest workload for players. That sounds good. Developers have so many things to work on now, most changes are going to be made in the upcoming game version. New dormitory story, more story, all characters are getting buffed, CN stuff improvement, less pain for players. What does that mean? I have no idea. PvP is gonna get reworked. So now you have to manual PvP, normal auto, okay? Especially regarding AK-15, okay, she is broken. Less pain for players, what does that even mean? Why is there pain for players to begin with? First of all, if there's pain for players to begin with, the game is already in a very dangerous position, right? You can't just release pain and then be like, okay, now we're gonna less pain. Less pain, CRPG improvements, updates. Why is there pain to begin with? That's the question. I get it that you're trying to lessen the pain, but why is the pain there to begin with? You get what I'm saying, right? More improvements. Characters POV in Dom. Macchiato's interaction, fraud. Blame on promotion issues. Developers promise it will never happen again. New interactions either complimentary or bundled. Credits token refund on the way. Purple skins don't always have new interactions. New alternate method for the Macchiato skin. Boost the effect of targeted calibration chip. Skin banner get a longer duration. It doesn't matter though, it's still $130. It doesn't matter if it's longer duration. You can extend the banner by 1 week, it's still $130. I don't think 1 week is gonna change. Oh, suddenly players now can afford it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to change much, right? Maybe for the whales, some of the whales, skin related changes will be introduced in the next major update. After 50 pulls in the skin gacha, every 20 pulls will come with a significant boost to obtain the skin. So it's like a soft PT, is it? After every 50 pulls, you have a incremental soft PT. Okay, that's good, right? But I wonder what are the rates. The rates are very low to begin with, right? It's like less than 5%. Okay, the popularity poll, SKK's own skin. Current version will last more than a week. Purple doll will be able to become a gold doll in the future. More story on non-targeted gachas dolls. That sounds interesting. That means the 4-star can become 5-star. New melee dolls. That means the blade type, right? At least one per year. New melee mechanics. Okay. I think all of these are pretty good, right? All of these are pretty good. More non-GFL1 dolls. New type 97. Okay. Yep. So, here is the truth, right? They are not going to change much. So you either, like continue playing the game and just if you don't like the gacha skin, right, just don't spend money for it, right? Just do it as a free to play. Because right now, I think if right now they already gather meeting and already have so much representation, right? Like top players, top whatever players, the boycott continues, then I don't think the boycott will work though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Because they probably don't care, right? At that point they probably don't care. But that's just going to be how it is. They already have, because if you like think on it, think about this from their perspective, right? They literally mention in the future there will be more banner. Not just one, right? Kluke is not going to be the only one. In the future there will be more. They literally mention, right? Will the next outfit procurement be separate from Kluke's bikini banner? Yes. Each outfit procurement banner is independent. So basically they will make more gacha skin banners in the future. They already have this, like, this is a long roadmap. Like maybe like every 2 to 3 months have one gacha skin. Every 2 to 3 months one gacha skin. So this is already the plan to begin with. So you cannot boycott this because this has been the long-term planning. Alright, long-term planning in the making, right? They already planned this probably since GFL 1. I have no idea, right? It would be ridiculous to ask them to stop doing gacha skins. yeah, like if it's already in the roadmap, they already planned all of this. They probably already designed some of these skins, right? Skin gachas is going to ruin in parallel. I don't know. There's no boycott because at the end of the month, you will see the truth. Can't even use the same token for each other one. No, I think you can. I don't know if the token can be used or not. I think you can. It's just that they are both separate and PT doesn't share between them. So I think that's the thing. So yeah, I can see a lot of people are not happy, right? There was a whole lot of nothing. Did anyone expect the skin gacha to change? So the PT to guarantee the skin is still 100 pulls. Total cost without discount packs is still $200, which I don't think is true. I think it's about 100 something dollars, right? The PT still isn't shared or carried over, yet they frame it like they did us a big favor, saying that we can freely decide where to use our pools while adding more banners. Yes, they did. That's already in the planning. The number of free pools is still 6 per month. Okay, unconfirmed info, but there will be like soft PT for incremental pool increase later on. So the main issue people were boycotting didn't change at all. Or am I misunderstanding something? Are we supposed to celebrate nothing changing? Celebrate! Yo, why do you need to celebrate? I'm glad the macchiato interaction will be free, but honestly it never should have been in the gacha in the first place. Okay. That's how it is. Not even NIKKE is this greedy. Yeah, I understand. I understand. NIKKE is not that greedy, but at the same time, you know, it's what it is, right? It's really expensive though. Like I don't know who sets this price. Like does it cost that much to make, right? This is a Hoyo level grid. I don't think Hoyo's skin is that expensive to begin with, right? I don't know. If each banner is going to last 300 plus days and they will introduce a new one every major patches, in the end you will see 3 to 4 skin banners at once. Yeah, I think you're right. I actually think this is going to be how it is because you are able to choose which one you want to pull for. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I think it's like if the gacha skin is here to stay, it's here to stay, right? What else can you do, right? I think it's quite, yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate at the same time. Snowbreak skin is better. I think Snowbreak skin is more worth it, yeah, but at the same time, they probably know, they probably did some research and think they can get away with it. I have no idea, right? Okay. The Macchiato interaction is the one that pisses me off the most, actually. They kind of changed that. They have basically removed the only thing that would have also actually forced them to do drastic actions, which is a lawsuit. Lawsuit, eh? At this point, we should just play a part in their gamble and just give them what they want and kill this game. Damn. Kill this game. No spending, no free to play. My uninstall already happened. It was a nice time while it lasts. Unfortunately, it ended quickly, but whatever. More games to try out, and more will come in the future. They will be worth my time more than it's F up. Damn. Uninstall already. Wow. Killing a game is a bit too much. It's not too much. You need to think from their perspective. They are upset. When they are upset, why is it too much? One person uninstalled. Yeah, for now it's one person uninstalled, right? I don't know how this boycott, like they are not going to change it at this point. That's just what it is, right? That's just how it is. This game isn't popular enough to be this effing greedy. Damn, this game is not popular enough to be greedy. I feel like isn't that why they are greedy? Because it's not popular enough. It's because they are not popular enough, then they can get away with it, right? I feel like that's just how it is. The more popular you are, like for example, if you are Roblox, it's probably harder to get away with things. But if you are Girls Frontline 2, right? I think it's easier for you to get away with things because nobody like not many people know you, right? That's just how it is. On Reddit, but still play the game and spends money. They are talking like beaten ex-wives. They boycott is not about playing the game, it's about not spending money on the game. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know how many people will actually do that. How many people do you think actually boycott the game, right? And also, like, if you don't spend money in the game, is for some people, I guess there's no point for them because they just don't want to, right? And also, like, it doesn't make sense because for some people, I don't want to say who, right? But like for some people, they already spend a lot that they have so much Doritos to begin with. So is that really boycott, or because you already have so much currency to begin with? You're not really boycotting. You just stacked up all your Dorito currency for the next like 6 patches. So I don't want to say the name, but you know who I'm talking about, right? Like, that's not really boycott. You already have so much currency to begin with. Do you call that a boycott? We shall see the revenue next month. At that point, it's not really a boycott, you know? It's still gonna get review bomb, which will have an impact on new players. I don't know, because right now it's divided into How Play and Dark Winter, right? Both separate one. I don't know which one has lower revenue. I haven't checked Steam, but I do think that it is a little bit unfortunate that nothing much is changing, right? Disappointingly tired. That's why we need to keep hitting where it hurts, which is the wallet. The thing is, you can never do it because the game is too, the game is, not everybody is on Reddit, right? I bet you there's a lot of Girls Flying 2 players. They don't even know of this drama right now. They don't even know. They just play the game, they spend $200, and then they go to work and come back, and then they don't even go to Reddit. They don't even know there's drama happening. So I think there's enough, if there's enough normie or casual players out there, right, to spend money in the game, I think that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. At most it evens out. They don't even lose money, it just evens out. So sometimes that's just how things go, right? I've seen this before, right? This is not the first time we've seen this before, by the way, right? How many of you guys remember the boycott Hoyoverse back then? For Global Passive, do you guys remember? There was 2, right? One for Honkai Star Rail, Global Passive, Casteries. Everybody was boycotting. Okay, you could stop playing Honkai Star Rail. People were attacking Mr. Poke, right? Remember everyone attacking Mr. Poke? Everybody was like, okay, you hypocrite, stupid, you, how dare you still like the game? So everybody was like attacking here, attacking there. In the end, the revenue go up by 5 times. Do you guys remember or not? 100 million. And then before that, there was one more, which is Genshin, right? Remember the Netland stuff? Hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. That one was also same thing, right? Netland come out, no dark skin characters. Where's the representation? All the voice actor, they were coming out and say, yo, we're gonna hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. Netland is supposed to be black people, supposed to be black skin. Where's the black skin at? No black skin. Supposed to be boycott, but there's nothing happening. Nothing happened because there's a lot of CN players, JP players, they don't care about your skin color, who cares? Like, all of this stuff is not going to work because it's too separated, right? The regions are all separated. And we have seen this before, right? What are the odds that this time is going to work for Girls Flying 2? What are the odds, right? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Molani is dark skin, I don't know, man. Right? That's just how it is. They don't play the games to begin with. I don't know if they do or not, right? But yeah, that's my point, right? We have seen this before. So many times we have seen all of these boycotts before. Bigger than this one, by the way, right? And it didn't work as well. Too much echo chamber. The HSR boycott with Tectong and nobody likes him. I think he was one of the few for sure, but I don't think it was him. There was definitely more than that. There was quite a few. Right? Too much echo chamber. I mean, that's how it is, right? Echo chamber will always be a thing, right? GFL2 is not that huge. $200 for a skin. So yeah, I think right now, don't expect anything crazy. It's probably going to stay the same, right? What the heck is this? Girls Flying 2 collab with Warhammer 40k, is it? Wow. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, right? NIKKE is better. People boycotting Honkai Star Rail were all just Wuthering Wave players. Okay, but can we say about this Girls Flying 2 as well? All the people boycotting, are they Girls Flying 2 players, right? Woke waifu. Let me see. right now, if I look to what the heck is this? Okay, Chinese community banned for 100 years for reposting and translating global community content containing snowbreak and opposed skin gacha. Banned for 100 years. He did not even post any content on the official community today, but someone posted on the official community pointing out that he had recently only reposted negative news and tried to boycott skin gacha and repost snowbreak, asking players to move from Girls Line 2 to snowbreak, and this has led to his account being banned until 21-24. Oh shoot! Guys, no more hashtag boycott Mika, alright? Or else we're gonna get banned. Guys, no more. Alright, later Mika's gonna ban everyone here. Alright, Mika's gonna until 21-24. That's a long time. Alright. So you gotta pretend that you like Mika. Alright, gotta pretend that you like Girls Frontline 2. Their great grandkids will get to play. A century ban. Is this true? What website is this? I don't understand. Is this in the game? 21-24 11 of March. Okay. Wow. 99 years ban. With Star Rail, it wasn't even about how predatory the game was getting, just the sorry state of the gameplay in the game. It feels like crap to play now. Yeah, I get what you're saying, right? I understand that you might not like the game and it feels like crap, but you need to understand that if the revenue goes up, means a lot of people like it, right? Because you are just one guy at the end of the day. I'm not saying that your feelings aren't valid, right? You can feel whatever you want about a game, but it's one person won't make a difference. Is my point, right? If one person say it's boring but the revenue still goes up, that means there's a lot of people out there that likes it. That's my point. And if there's enough people out there that likes it, yeah, you just gotta move on, right? Like, you just gotta move on. Banned for 100 years? Okay. Seeking for validation? Validation. Oh, is Bilibili account getting banned? Even if Mika believes that global community content he reposted has damaged Mika's reputation, they should still try to resolve it in Bilibili, such as reporting and removing those videos. Banning him in official community is useless and just rage quit. Is Mika wrong for doing that? I don't know, man. I feel like if you trash talk a company, they are just going to ban you, right? Like, they are just eventually going to ban you, so that's just how it is. Like, if you keep doing it repeatedly, like, I feel like at the end of the day, this is just how it is, right? These are the stuff. Like, really, what can anyone do? I'm sure it's in the TOS. Yeah, it's in the TOS. Probably, I don't know, I never read, right? Majority of the hate was from Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave player hating what? Honkai Star Rail? Why would Wuthering Wave player hate Honkai Star Rail? I understand Genshin, because it's like the same, right? But why Honkai Star Rail specifically? There's like literally zero reasons. You get what I'm saying? There's like zero reasons for you to hate that. Some games I understand, right? Because it's related, like open world. There's no free speech. Yeah, there is free speech. There is free speech, but you get banned. So it's not like there's no free speech. You can still continue to talk about it. You can keep trash talking them, but it's just that, you know, you're just going to get banned. And also, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. He probably stopped playing already, right? That particular player. Free speech, but not free of consequences. Yeah, like freedom of speech and freedom of consequences are different, right? You are free to complain at home. Masaru is a Kektong hater. I have no idea, man. I don't really follow Kektong's drama outside. The last Kektong drama that I follow is Kektong exposing what's the guy's name again? The gacha god. And then people thought like I'm him because I look like him or whatever, right? He's like my twin brother or whatever. And then People thought like I was in drama with Tecton. People come to the stream and like, yo, why you have drama with Tecton? He exposed your DM saying you begging for money. Wait, what? I've never DM anyone begging for money. Like, and then I look into it. Okay, yeah, he do look like me. He do look like me, right? I'm not gonna lie. 80%, almost 80% there, right? That's just what it is. Wuthering 7 out of 10. Gacha got drama. Yeah, the gacha got drama, man. It was kind of it just happened out of unfortunate crossfire at me. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't even aware. I think most people know. Most people know that we are both separate people, right? But it's just a few people that might not be aware of that, right? Is he my brother? No, he's not my brother. I don't even know him. I don't even know him before the incident, right? I just know of him, yeah. From that, I only know you asked with roll god, not gacha god. Yeah, that's the stuff, right? Hit the wolf, hit the wolf. But yeah, sometimes some of this drama, they just happen every day, you know? Rock guitar instead of what? Holy, there's a lot of wolves, man. There's a lot of wolves. Also, Communicate happened today, right? Sword. Gacha God knows he can get away with it because I will take the blame. Wait, really? Because we look alike, so therefore I will be the one that get the hit. Wow. So many doujins picture you are shared to show on Discord. I think if it's the same, yeah, why not, right? Oh yeah, the game just reset. Okay, that's how it is. Some cosplayers there are super sexy. You guys really don't look that alike, to be honest. I think some people can tell the difference, right? But some people can't tell the difference. I think it's the... Maybe it's the glasses? Because we both wear glasses. But of course, if you look at everything else in the room, you probably can tell. At least no one lost minus 80k gems. Okay? 80k gems. Okay, that's what it is, right? Okay, I'll do this separately as well. I do look pretty similar. Yeah, maybe not like 100%, but it's like maybe like 70-80% probably, right? Is the glasses headset combo even if Tuhu glasses is brown? Yeah, but how many people actually look at the glasses color, right? They just look at, wait, this guy, maybe he, but I don't think he plays the game that I do though. Right, I'm sure he plays some game that I do. But does he play Girls Flying too? I actually have no idea, right? So for me, like most games that I play, probably he doesn't play. Like NIKKE, Blue Archive, actually maybe he might play those as well. But I don't know if he make videos of, those on you know, on his channel, right? I'm not familiar with the content. But from what somebody told me, he's a FGO player, right? FGO is something that I don't really play, right? So that's that. So now, this drama reposted Snowbreak related content. Is this true or false? Advertising different games will get you muted in most forums for obvious reasons. I don't know what is this. If you go and post Snowbreak stuff on Girls Flying 2's Reddit or something, of course you are going to get banned, right? I think you will. That's just how it is, right? What happened to burn bacon? Black bacon, is it EOS? Black bacon is still there. It's still there. The revenue is not high, but it's still there. It's not doing too good, right? And a lot of these games are generally just, they are going through a lot of the phases, right? Snowbreak is a better game because it is an actual game. What do most of us even do in Girls Flying 2? Just press auto and play another game while the 10 minutes Gunsmoke AFK simulator finally ends? No point in hiding the competition. If the game is good, it doesn't matter if another game is mentioned. Minus 17. Wow. There's a lot of minus. There's a lot of minus, but if you trash talk Girls Flying 2 in you trash talk Girls Flying 2 in a Girls Flying 2 Reddit, of course you're gonna get minus, right? He's right though. It doesn't matter if he's right or not, because Reddit is an echo chamber, right? You need to know how Reddit works. So if I like Samsung, right? I think Samsung is the best, but I go to Apple subreddit, I say Samsung is the best, Apple sucks. People are going to downvote me because people in Apple subreddit are Apple fans. That's how it works. If I like Spider-Man, I'm a big Marvel fan, I go to DC subreddit, DC superhero subreddit, I say Spider-Man is the best, DC superhero sucks, I'm gonna get downvoted as well. So it doesn't matter, you shouldn't do that, right? If you want to farm downvotes, you can do that. But I'm teaching you how to not farm downvotes. I'm teaching you how to be the right person to farm upvotes, right? Trash talking in the ant's nest. You need to go to the right place, right? You want to get... This is how Reddit works. Okay, this is why I think Twitter is better than Reddit. Because I think Twitter, things are much more unfiltered. And you can get more like... you generally can get... I wouldn't say... I'm trying to think of the word. You tend to get more accurate like representation of things on Twitter, I feel like. Because Reddit, because of this echo chamber, it tends to push certain things in certain narrative, right? Which could be bad. Because you never know the truth. Like, do a lot of people actually like something? Do a lot of people actually not like something? Because you never really know. Because it's an echo chamber, right? So if you hate gacha games, you go to gacha gaming subreddit and you say gacha games suck, single player games are the best, you're also gonna get downvoted. That's just how it is, right? Every single Reddit works like that. Apple sucks, oranges are better. Twitter has less agenda push. Twitter has there has no filter on what you can say, number one. There's no censorship and there's no I would say there's less intention for you to lie about something. Whereas for a lot of these things, I think some people, they just want to get banned from certain subreddit, right? Because the moderators can sometimes remove you as well, right? That's just how it is. There's a new Kaiju number 8 gacha coming this month, yeah. It's coming somewhere end of this month, right? End of this month, and that's going to be how it is. So is there any more aside from those? Woke modders? So Leva and Laini, Leva and Lena, Leva and McT, Leva and Kluke. Do they hate each other? We haven't get the story yet for the... I don't know about Girls for do Leva and Kluke hate each other? It wasn't mentioned, right? Yeah, they didn't mention. The only part that I remember Kluke mentioning was Leva was working on a different operation or something. For the Hype 404, Huawei is the underrated platform. I don't like Huawei because you cannot use Google Play Store. That's the only reason, right? Leva and Kluke will have the hottest Thespian legs. Okay, they didn't get along in GFL 1. That's unfortunate, eh? But why do they make Leva flat though? They should. I think Leva is like the flattest. Yeah, that's a pretty good skin. That's a pretty good skin right there. Mo is innocent. Mo. Do you notice anything different? Is there actually some good news for GFL too? Uh-oh. Missing my wife. Who is this? Am I supposed to know who that is? Leva sees Kluke as an illegitimate squad leader. Wow. Skin gacha bad and most people hate it. I guess the game will take some damage to its popularity from it, but I think we got some actually good news from these rumors. No more events from gacha. This never made sense to me, and it should be regular updates for the Elmo instead of paid shit. These events could sell dolls to people just by existing instead of making them gacha. No more events from gacha. I don't get it. What does it mean by events from gacha? I'm not sure I understand that. Purple skins can be bought, okay. Reduce PT from gacha skins. We don't know how much, but no skin should cost ever 100 euros. Are they reducing the PT though? No, it's still 100 PT. I don't know where. Maybe he's counting the soft PT, right? But if you count the soft PT, sure, that one like could be a separate one. The most interesting thing for me, we don't have official confirmation from NIKKE. Reworks for older dolls like Diane and Jiang Yu. Some of these old dolls are so basic and boring to play that I'm glad they are willing to rework them. Okay, that's good, right? For sure. Buff SR dolls to be able to improve into SSR. This is great. Hope to see what they are cooking here for these dolls. Okay, Sword Woman rework. I love this. I hope they feel more unique instead of just playing like other dolls, but be more exposed to danger. So that means the Blade characters, right? We're talking about Krolik and who's the other one again? I forgot the name. Alrid. Okay, I almost forgot about her. Would love to see counter attacks. More swordswoman and close combat dolls. Okay. More variety in designs. Gameplay is always great. More stories involving dolls that aren't in the current patch banners. Moving away from Hoyo slop story narrative. New game mode where it seems like you play with the commander and your married doll. Maybe I didn't read it right, but I would love to see what they are cooking. Free SSR gacha weapon. Daily missions reworked to be faster. I don't think the daily missions is the problem. I think the gunsmoke is the issue. The gunsmoke is the one that most people have the problem with. Even Expedition 33 is only $35. What $100 skin Lemao? Well, it's for the whales, right? They gotta keep something. The whales gotta support them, right? Neural Cloud Collab patch seems to be big and hype. There are more things, but the translation just feels off. Okay. Alright. All are in line with the stuff that we talked about. My English launcher is opening the CN version of the game. No idea how that... Yo, he actually go and buy this skin? Wow. I've never had so many pulls on the gacha, but don't want to stick around anymore. Guys, he's going to quit, guys. He is going to quit. Mika had a head start to trick us, no? Okay. China develops world's first pregnancy robot to carry babies to term. Wow. Wow. Is it finally over for us? Wow. Nikita cheat sheet. Wow. 6,500. Okay, I tried this earlier. This is not going to work. Most of these are not going to work unless you have V6 of Springfield and V6 of Nikita. Like this one, I think you need V6, V6. Because I tried with my V1 Springfield, I could get like 5,008 at most. Clankers get pregnant. You do wonder if 3 weeks is rather long between banners. Is it long? Make the combat feel more immersive. Okay, what are they saying, right? Like what are we actually reading? Mika had a head start to trick us. So what do you mean by trick, right? The backlash to this skin gacha has been so tremendous that from the first day of the community finding out about it, it was instant. The community decided to do an offline meetup. Mika delayed this meetup so that they can draft the most underwhelming EA-like kind of garbage that they can come up with. Present that to the meetup and pretend that the meetup did anything. Okay, fine. Mika is not going to relent on this skin gacha most likely. Here's an effing idea, Mika. The main pain point of this skin gacha issue is that other than pulling for the actual character, we have to pull for the cosmetic for them. Drastically reduce and drastically modify the pull for the characters and weapon, like 40 PT or no 50/50s. Like once we hit that goal on that pull, just make it 100% the character or the weapon they're trying to pull for. Make the current shitty experience that we are having close to Girls Flying 1 at least. No one complained, or at least only minority of the community of GFL1 is complaining about the skin gacha because the characters are easy to get. PS, you overestimate the popularity of your own IP. They are playing a dangerous game. GFL2 is not as big as they think. Wow. Is it finally over for us? Daddy Mika, double down. Is everyone willing to stop playing or paying? Or are we just going to do our own thing now? No 50/50. No 50/50. It's important to have dreams. Jiang Yu rework. Who's after Nikita? Yeah, Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu will get rework. It's confirmed already, but we haven't looked at the skills yet. So we gotta look at the skills. That's going to be something that we'll have to wait and see, because for now, that's live, right? Okay, what the heck is that? Epic 7. Heaven burns red. Wow. She reminds me of Ellen Jo a little bit. Summer campaign. Who Gacha God plays Girls Flying 2, Genshin, Honkai Star, FGO. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh well. That's how it is, eh? That's how it is with this drama. Alright. Drama is over. Either you continue and beat this fat boss, or you just lose, right? It's a little bit unfortunate, but that's life. Huge, I know, right? You gotta have huge once in a while.
Yoi.
How do you prevent the stun from Bear Freak? What? Wait, this boss can stun you? Oh. I think. Do you fill out the Silver and Blood survey asking for more dudes? No, I have. I did not. If the boss is stunning you, you're not removing the shield fast enough. You need to remove the shield. So turn 3 the boss will have a shield, right? You gotta remove that. Turn 3, turn 5 and turn 7. That means you're probably not doing enough damage, which is life, you know? That's life. You didn't build your characters properly. You are too weak. Can you not remove the shield at all? That's why you gotta borrow V6, right? Don't be shy and borrow V6. Make sure you don't borrow Shakri, but borrow somebody that's like strong. Actually, I mess up the rotation. I use Chongju here. So this is why. Oh shoot. You got Chui Hua, right? You got Chui Hua for stuff like this. Borrow your V6 Chongju. Should I 5-star Yuka or Tsubaki first? Yuka or Tsubaki? Both are insane monsters. Like insane, right? Now, you probably... Tsubaki is probably more important because of the CC and taunt. Yuka is more for PvP, but it's less to do with 5-star for her, but it's more to do with her unique equipment. The one is the one that's like important. Should I have cleansed that round? Oh shit. Shakri? The lolly. Wait, I can't move. Borrow the V6. The thing about V6, right? That's going to be tough. V6 is really tough, man. Boom. Mika Devon sharing the question how to improve GFL 2 endgame. Yeah, they didn't really... I wish the Gunsmoke thing has some sort of sweep. Yeah, so this shield right here, right? You have to remove it ASAP. ASAP, alright? If you don't remove it ASAP, there's going to be some drama. Make sure you also cleanse the boss buff as well. There's a boss buff that has 30% increase that defense. Make sure you are cleansing that as well. That one is important to cleanse. So if you're not cleansing that, then you're gonna have a difficulty later. Boom. Wakata. Oh no, I only get that. You actually have 2 turns to remove it. You don't have to remove it right now. You actually have 2 turns. This turn and the next turn to try to remove this. So if you want to prevent the stun, so it's more like a DPS check for sure. What V is the Chui Hua? This is not my Chui Hua, this is a guildmate's one. I think it's a V6. I borrowed the strongest one. Yeah, V6. Chui Hua is low though. When Chui Hua is low, you know there's going to be a problem. Is it microwave one? No, it's a lock. Lock this.
ティータイムのお時間です。今行くよ。
Yeah, should I do it earlier?
イエーイ
Shakri,
イエ
the lolly.
ーイ承知しました。
If this game didn't have such great graphics and character, I'm pretty sure player base would have already left because of the stupid Gunsmoke Frontline mode. The Gunsmoke Frontline is a little bit stupid for sure, right? I don't know why it's I don't know why they go and make it tedious, right? I can't even imagine if you're like in the super top guild, they might require 3 runs. Like if you had to do this every day 3 runs. I don't know if they know that most people don't like it, or I think most people just don't play it. I have no idea, right? I'm sure NIKKE is not stupid, right? They have I'm sure they have the statistics, right? Oh, I would like to believe that they do.
作戦を遂行。了解。作戦を遂行。逃げられるぞ。よい。イエーイ。お申し付けを。
Do this.
大掃除の時間です。よい。今行くよ。
I'm quite surprised by Nikita's ability to do a lot of stability damage as well. Her stability damage was quite high actually when I used her earlier today.
イエーイ。みんな上げていくよ。喜んで。
Even Silver and Blood managed to design a better guild endgame.
了解。イエーイ。イエーイ。
Wow.
わかった。
Well, at the end of the day, it what it is, you know.
後悔しても知らないよ。了解。わかった。
It what it is with some of these things.
みじん切りと素揚げ。了解。
Yep. Boop. Boop. Scratch. One more hit. Scratch. Double scratch. Double the scratch. Double the fun. You can't wait for the new Silver and Blood tank. Is it this Thursday? Queen, right? Yeah, she looks OP. But the problem is, right now, you need to understand, right? The dude lovers are not happy. They are really, I think the dude lovers, they are really upset, right? When was the last character that is like a dude? Think about it, right? When was the last character that's like a dude, right? Dude lovers, oh. Yeah, man, dude lovers, man. You gotta care about the dude lovers, right? You can't just pretend.
腕が鳴る。今だ。わかった。
Wakata. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I didn't even know Centauri C. Oh, then my rotation was wrong. I should have cleansed first. Okay, it's okay. I go to Silver and Blood subreddit and that's all they want to talk about. Okay, that's my point. You see, that's my point, right? Because they are there for the dudes and you don't give them the dudes. So of course they talk about the dudes. Do you understand or not?
了解。
If they are there to play the game for the dudes,
喜んで。
right?
逃げられるぞ。
And you don't give them the dudes, you think they are not going to talk about the dudes?
いつでも
That's just how it is.
大掃除の時間です。
Dude are average units is good for ecosystem. I don't know if it's good for ecosystem or not, right? But ideally, that's just what it is.
次はイエーイみんな上げていくよ喜んでみんな上げて今だ今行くよ
A mid dude banner will be fine.
分かった
Oh, I can jump here.
後悔しても知らないよ今だ分かった
Wakata. How much is this?
みじん切りと素揚げ了解今だ
Oh.
戦勝祝いにナンバ作ろ
Oh,
う
Chuihua did so much. She carried that. She carried that all by herself. I don't think my Chongju did that much. Let me see. Yeah, my Chongju only did like 20% at most, right? We're getting filler banners before Ancestor. Should we expect a fire element hyper carry in GFL 2 soon? That's her. That's literally Chuihua. It's literally Chuihua right here. She's the hyper carry right now. She will be able to do all the things that you need. Right, to carry your team and stuff. Chongju power creep. Chongju do be power creeping. I think we need one more, at least one more machine gun character that's meta. And also like all of these sets, outside of like the elements one and like the phase strike, everything else like phase resonance, whatever this BS is, right? They're all useless, man. They are all useless. Yo, who attack? Who haven't attacked, guys? Was expecting another member of fire team. You thought she was support? Wait, what? Did you just say Chuihua is a support? This is why you never skip my videos, man. My videos is so good, I explain everything for you. But I guess you're a video skipper. But that's life, right? That's life. Okay, Lock number 1, Finn number 2, Honey top number 3, Locust 5264 number 4, Sufi number 5, uh-oh, Bad Moon, Des Cortez, Whoop, Abby, 3000. 3000, but total score 5000. Oh, what do you 3000 times 2 is 6004. Where's the remaining points? Where's the remaining points, guys? Huh? Something is not right. Okay, this guy needs to be investigated. We're gonna investigate, alright? We have to start investigating these people. Where's Microwave? True. Where's Microwave, right? Okay, we need to look at this. Where are they, right? You're playing on auto? Are you though? Are you playing on auto? 4000 times 2 is 8000. Why is it 7003? I don't care if you're auto, right? But just make sure you choose the right. If your score is too low, it's not about auto. It's I think you are borrowing the wrong map. Make sure you borrow the right one. Borrow the V6 one, alright? Because I think auto can get you at least. Sure, you won't get 6000, sure, but you will get at least like 5000, I think. GFL2 is dying. Better have them attack Gunsmoke rather than skipping. Wow. Dying in 2025. Exposing the autos. Exposing them, guys. We're trying to expose. That's what it is, right? Is GFL2 really dying though? We'll look at revenue, alright? If the revenue, the bosses suck to auto, they run all over the map like headless chickens when you are required to stand still for mechanics. Yeah, that's true, right? You need to know, like, when you auto, your characters are going to try to take cover, right? But for that particular boss, you want to stack the debuff because of how it works, right? How the mechanics work. That's how it is. Ksenia. Auto abuser. How many of you guys here? I kind of want to do a poll, right? I really want to do a poll, but I have a feeling most people don't care about the gacha skin. The reason why I say that is because we have done one for Brown Dust 2 before. Do you guys remember? I did one for Brown Dust 2 before. Maybe I'll do one for Girls Frontline 2. But let me see if I can find it, right? So I did that for my other channel, GuitarRock Gaming. And even back then, Project Star is where it's at. Post. Okay, YouTube delete my video as per usual. Where is it? Yeah, look at this. What do you guys think of the Prestige skin? So this was 2 months back, right? 72%. I'm neutral. It doesn't bother me at all. This was the $60 gacha skin, whatever, right? I hate it. 14%. 14% say hated it. I hate it, but I will still buy it. So most people that on the internet, like, I do think that it's like a loud minority, you know? It's like a loud minority. I actually think that it's the same for GFL2 as well, but maybe I'll do a poll. I want to do a poll, and I want to see, because like, you're kind of curious, because it's like, you would assume that everybody seems to hate it, but I think most people just don't care, because it's a skin. It's like a skin. If you're locking a character or something, sure. But like, it's a Kluke skin, like, everybody's waifu is different, not everybody likes Kluke as well, right? So that's also one factor, even though Kluke is probably the most famous one. This game has no gameplay though. It does. Gunsmoke. We just did Gunsmoke, right? What do you mean by no gameplay? Listen, I get it, right? Maybe you don't like the gameplay. And that's fine though, if you don't like the game, that's fine. But to act like the game has no gameplay, right? Even Azulin has gameplay. You and I might not like the gameplay of Azulin, but that's fine. A lot of people like Azulin gameplay, right? Gunsmoke, the only time you have to try. There's also the other one. What is the other one? The interaction one, right? I mean, to be fair, the main story hasn't been haven't released in a while, so that's going to be how it is. Boss battles is hard, they do so much damage. Oh yeah, the boss battle is hard as well, but that one is like a one-time thing, right? I think when somebody say no content, they're talking about like the repeated content and stuff. I mean, there are events. There's the Vampire Survivors minigame. You can grind this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we got all of this. Wait, all of these are Cui Hua. Oh, they got specific one for Cui Hua. You hate Vampire Survival minigame? No, you don't. Everybody loves it, man. The one is like the best one. 150 burnt house. It takes way too much time. Really, you think it takes way too much time? Wow. That's what it is, right? That's how these things are. Also guys, don't forget to buy the battle pass. The Monopoly one is the worst. The Monopoly one is a little bit annoying, I do agree. It is a little bit annoying. Sometimes when the... This is not the only game that does the Monopoly, to be fair. The Monopoly one is fun. Really? You like the Monopoly one? I don't know about that, man. I feel like most people probably don't like it. As a Toho veteran, I will always love your bullet hell games. Okay, that's fair, right? That's fair if you like that in particular. Okay, let me look into some other stuff. There's a little bit of extra drama. Yeah, somebody asked me about the skin, Rapier skin. No, I haven't looked into it yet. I'll look into it. Let me do dailies, then we'll look into it. Build the one that increase passive gain and use aim dice to rob the AI with most money. Yeah, every one is like that, right? Every one of the Monopoly one. Snowbreak does it too, yeah. Snowbreak does it too.
It seems this battle shall swim under the light of the kingdom.
Does Wuthering Wave have? I think Wuthering Wave sort of has as well. I have Tololo V5 and Nikita V3. I'm gonna borrow a V6 Springfield. Who do I give the ammo boxes? Tololo and Nikita. Tololo and Nikita. Unless you want to give 111. Tololo can boldly grab Pooh too, right?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Because your Springfield is not going to be able to attack the boss, because she's going to always apply skill 2 on both the characters. But you can give one to each actually. It's probably going to be enough to kill the boss. Monopoly game is more chill. Wow.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Such is life when it comes to things like that. Wuthering Wave did it too, and it was also for a period of time. Yeah, I completely forgotten about that. Was it in the earlier version?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Per day? Yeah, I don't remember that particular one, man. That specific one, I don't remember.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Let's head back. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire swim.
Under the light of the kingdom. I
shall go again. I shall go again.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
You can't beat Kraken, you are same as me. Just sub Asuka for favorite item helm. You should sub Asuka for mana. I mean helm for mana. Asuka should still be there. Why do you sub Asuka?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Asuka is the strongest, man.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly!
Asuka is like the strongest
Tis
one.
taken me longer than usual.
Outside
Had I
of Scarlet
donned mine
DS.
usual garb, I
You
would
have
have been
Asuka
swifter.
level.
The waves have calmed.
You don't need to
Why
build.
don't we swim towards
You don't need to beat the boss, by the
story?
way. You just need to reach level 7. Just so you know.
Tis
Level 7
taken
is.
me longer than usual.
Level 7 will give you
Had I
the
donned
best
my
rewards.
usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Mana lover. You can use Helm instead of Mana. I like Mana more because number 1, Mana do more damage. Number 2, she also helps revive, right? If in case anybody die. Like if I use Helm, sometimes I have to restart. But with Mana, I don't have to restart because if she can revive Scarlet Black Shadow, then yeah, I'll take it. Let me get this. Okay. Let me see what is. You already have like 500 rocks. I just want to beat Kraken. I see. 500 rocks is not a lot. Just so you know, right? You sound like maybe you're like casual player, right? Nothing wrong with that, right? But 500 rocks is not a lot. Just so you know. You make it sound like it's a lot. You can barely like. I think 500 rocks is enough for you to build like 2 characters at most. Even if you're lucky.
Everything you need. Come again if you need anything.
At most cases, if you're trying to like build like properly build your characters, 500 equals to 4 characters. No, that would imply that you 150 rocks for
Hope you
for
put it to
one.
good use.
I don't
What are
think
you
so,
looking
man.
for? Just name it.
Just in time.
Unless your
Welcome
RNG is
to
like super
Ruby's shop.
crazy.
Doesn't it feel great spending
You have 0
money?
rocks. Once you actually start building characters, you will realize it is
Another successful
yeah,
transaction.
it goes down like
Another
crazy, man.
successful transaction. Hello.
It goes down
This is Peter.
extremely fast. So fast. Do this. Like I make a video as well about my swimsuit Dorothy. I think I took 350 rocks if I'm not mistaken. Just for her alone.
Commencing operation.
Now of course mine is like my gear is like insane in that particular video, right? Like if you just want to like get whatever substat, then sure, right? Rock fetish. You spend 100 rocks for one item and you got nothing good. Yeah, that's my point, right? Because it's like an RNG. So of course when I say it's on average, right? The amount that I mentioned was like on average kind of thing. But yeah, the rocks thing, there's a reason why they sell the rocks, man. Okay, so we got the union rate stuff. So my union was ranked 75th. We used to be top 100. Wait, we used to be top 50, so we fell off. So I need to talk to Masaru. Is Masaru here?
This way, Commander.
I need to talk to Masaru. What happened, right? Why did we fell off? You get what I'm saying? No way we just fell off. We were top 50 the last season.
Master.
If we continue to fall
I
off,
like you just as much as Aiden.
it's not going to
Soda.
look good, right? It's not going to look good for my image as a gacha god, you know?
I like you so much.
Like as a
Master.
gacha god, I have to make sure I'm in the top 100 guilds in all the games I play. The image is very important. Failing at gacha esports. Failing at gacha esports indeed, right? I am in top 100 in GFL2 at least. Let's see. I don't know if Blue Archive. I don't think Blue Archive has rankings. That friend of yours who shouts boom all the time. What exactly is boom? 28 MB, you can enjoy the greatest FPS in human history. I've heard enough. That's what's running on the monitor in the bedroom. Call her to get rid of it now. I called Alec to uninstall boom. Boom this. Gacha 80s. Is it true that if you hang a sock on the wall during the holidays, you'll be stuffed with gifts the next morning? It's true, but only for children who have been nice. I might not get anything. Something tells me that won't be the case. I'll try it out tonight. Wow. First, gotta steal the leadership position in Silver and Dudes. Silver and Dudes, I'm super casual, and that guild is not my own guild. I'm basically joining somebody's guild.
Commander.
Hopefully that guy leaves
the
and I become
disruptive
the
elements
next
have
in
been
command.
removed. May we continue our date now?
And then we can
Good work,
we can
Junior
steal that.
Blockhead. Not a bad operation.
Hopefully they rerun the Winter End.
It's cold. It's
Should they
really
rerun
cold.
Winter End? Yeah, I'm not sure if they should, man. Why would they rerun? Wait, did I already did Wuthering, guys? Wuthering. Am I on an emulator? No, I'm on PC client. This game don't have emulator. I think it cannot play on emulator, it will get banned. But you can try to risk it. For me, I don't want to risk it, right? Because like I'm not accusing you or anything, but if you want to hack, like you can hack, but emulator is easier to hack, right? Alright. Just between you and me, emulator hackers unite hackers. But yeah, just try not to hack too much. Just play the game fairly. Because I used to do that when I was a kid, but now you're an adult.
Stop,
like,
it's cold. It's really
do you actually
cold.
hack anymore? You get what I'm saying?
Stop, it's cold. It's really
Hacking
cold.
is like for kids, right? That's what kids always do. Now you can download into the new hard drive. New hard drive. You uninstalled Wuthering Wave to download into the new hard drive. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. I was here yesterday doing the tower. I'll jump into the task set suppression. Which one is for sword broad blade? Okay, I'll definitely get that because I'm gonna get Augustine. Should I get V3 Nikita and save? Do you intend to pull the next one? Which is Jiangyu, right? Do you intend to get that? I think Nikita is quite future-proof, right? She's really future-proof. But like... What is your Springfield again?
Be gone, wicked. Such is that blessing.
Probably Springfield is still the priority.
Crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms.
If I unlock Sylvia's interaction, yeah. I don't know if I want to upload it or not, because YouTube deleted the other one. So you don't want to do too much drama.
Astral modulation.
Springfield is V3. Oh. So you do have a pretty strong Springfield.
Such is that blessing.
I think for your case, yeah. Since you already got a pretty strong Springfield. I think for your case is definitely a potential consideration, right?
Purge the impure.
YouTube being a Wookiee.
Bow before me.
It's not about YouTube being Wookiee. It's about the government. The government is the one that forced YouTube to do it.
Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
And I get it, right? To protect the who, guys. Why do we need to do this? Is Jiangyu going to be in the vector of Electro? Jiangyu is going to get rework. So wait for her to release on CN first. They're going to rework her skills. So whatever that you know of Jiangyu right now, just know that she's going to get a complete rework.
Struggle harder.
Right?
Entertain me. Let's have fun. Vitality. Sour.
You won't escape.
Yo, Michael Wave. You miss out on the drama, man. Man, why do you gotta miss out on the drama, man? Man, you miss out on the drama that we talk about. There's so much drama happening today, are you aware of that? But it's okay though, it's okay. Life is about missing out. No pressure. Sometimes you miss out, sometimes you don't. Obtain 1 echo. So to do that, you'll watch the drama later. Yeah, the drama is about the update for GFL2, which is sadly not much tune and echo.
The power to split and merge matter.
It's always about tuning this, tuning that. Some people are slacking. If people are slacking, then we kicking. But then we can't keep kicking because there's not enough players. Everybody is boycotting. So we can't just keep doing that, right? Your character on Wuthering Wave are built around Shorekeeper. Built around Shorekeeper. Huh. Shorekeeper is a support though, you don't really build around her, right? Usually build around the DPS, and then the support is just you slot in. Plus Shorekeeper is a very flexible character, you don't really build around her, I think. Like you don't build a character around Lita in NIKKE, for example, right? Lita is she's just Lita, right? What is the best free-to-play weapon for Katatia? Ooh. None of her weapons are good though. Yeah, sadly Katatia's weapon, none of hers are quite good. I actually think, right? For Katatia, you might have to. Let me think. Her own weapon is the best. The second one is the Red Spring, which I think is Camellia's weapon. Right? That's going to be how it is. And the third one is... I think there's one weapon that you can use, like a 4-star weapon, right? The standard weapon for Katatia. Oh yeah, the standard weapon for Katatia. The 5-star... What is it called again? I'm trying to think the name. That one is always good for sword because it gives you crit rate, right? The standard 5-star is okay. Yep. I've completely forgot about that. Emerald of Genesis, yes, that's the one. Although you lose like 30%, is it 30 to 40%, right? Which is... You know, that life... That be life. Sometimes you just... lose out. Who is excited for the gacha skin in Global? I'm quite excited for the gacha skin in Global because the drama, right? But we try to tone down the drama. ZZ dailies is so fast. Look at this. Let's time this, right? Let's time this, guys. I just log in, right? Look at this. Talk to this guy. Shake this. Boom. Confirm. Okay, run here. Run here. This one will take 20 seconds. I need a character that can run faster. Okay. Evelyn. Okay, run here. Almost done. Almost done. Talk to this guy. Drink the coffee. There, done. See, all the dailies done. How long was that? How fast was that? Was it like 40 seconds? I think it was actually really fast. That's as fast as it gets, right? Run with Ben bigger. Run with Ben. That's like 1 minute, right? I think like it's so good. More gachas need to be like that. Us and Mika run with Panda. Panda will be slower. What are you two staring at? There, reset. Okay, rinse the process again, right? Rinse and repeat. Come here. Okay, the game just reset. Oh! 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 60 polychrome. Okay. Do the same thing. Talk to whatever that Bangbu's name is. Put Evelyn because I'm farming for the next one. Go and drink more coffee. Drink more coffee. Okay. Done. Daily is finished. Okay. So of course that doesn't count the spending stamina. Spending stamina, you gotta farm a little bit more, but it's quite fast. What am I going to farm? Should I farm these drives? Farm artifacts? Farm this? Farm that? Or should I think I farm this one for my seed. 2.2 we have fishing. Fishing. So this one also not too bad. At most like 5 minutes. Maybe like 2 to 3. NIKKE and Silverblood take more time. GFL2 if is there for the esports. GFL2 is long because of gun smoke. Gun smoke though.
My time to shine.
I see it. Countering. I won't betray your trust.
You're done. Scatter. Weakling.
2 attacker setup is interesting. I will not be able to afford it. Oh, this one is for dailies, right? I just want to do it fast. How long was that? 33 seconds per stage. So I just do 33 seconds 3 times. Umbrella is a new meta. Umbrella is a new meta. Gun whoop.
Allow me. There's no time to lose.
I won't betray your trust.
Okay.
Countering.
Oh, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Sid and Orphe and how they need to work with each other. I see. I get what you're saying, right? But isn't that the same for a lot of characters? For example, like Yixuan sort of need Jufufu as well, I guess, right? I mean, you wouldn't say need, but it's like Jufufu buffs her, so it's sort of like an expensive if you want to pull both. You can say it's the same for Evelyn needs lighter as well.
I'll manage things from here.
There's no time to lose.
Is there a character that don't need any other character?
You're done.
Heads up.
Weakling.
Who else needs lighter? Who? Hugo? No, right? Oh yeah, Hugo can benefit from lighter. Is Sid worth pulling? Is Sid worth pulling? I think right now there's a lot of people have been saying that she's very dependent on the other character, which is Orphe, but we need to see, right? I think a lot of people are basing this off rumors, or like, these are not official, these are all rumors, right? And it's a very dangerous. I don't know why people like to do this, right? I mean, I know why people like to do this. Why am I pretending that people? I understand that a lot of people are kids, so they don't know how this thing works. But people always spread rumors, and then when the developer change it, and then they blame the developer and say, "Oh, Hoyo scummy, blah 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 blah. Hoyo stupid, blah 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 blah." When it's they themselves that believe these stupid rumors to get baited by other people. And I get it, right? It's the economy itself. You always get taken advantage of if you're stupid. What if rumors, not rumors, but leak? Yeah, but nothing, as long as it's not official, it can get changed. And if it gets changed later, is it your fault? Whose fault is it? You're not going to blame anyone, you're going to blame the developers. You're going to say Hoyo is scummy, Hoyo did this, blah blah blah. But like the truth is, just don't buy into rumors too much, right? But yeah, I understand that there's an economy for these kind of things out there, right? What game is this? Zenless Zone Zillow. Okay guys, should I do 10 pulls for Alice? Wow. Zenless Goon 0, Goonless Zen 0. Book. Zenless Zone 0 needs to have more lollies. Ah, lollies, huh? Are you sure about that? Because lollies can be a bit dangerous. Okay, I've done all of this. You got tempted with M2 Miyabi, so you have to get Alice on rerun. Wait, what do you mean by M2 Miyabi? It's not Miyabi right now, it's Yanagi. You love Zenless on 0, but I don't trust Hoyo to make a balanced roster. So you decided to pull out personally? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you shouldn't look at companies as companies. You should look at them as you should try to separate the art from the artist. Does it make sense? Try to separate Zenless Zone 0 from Hoyo, and then try to evaluate it as a game, right? Just because, like, don't let grudge hold you personally. Just because you don't like Genshin, or Genshin did something bad that didn't include dark skin characters that you really want in Netherlands back then, right? You want the dark skin chick or whatever. But try not to let these personal feelings and grudge hold back from you to enjoy things in life, because life is too short for you to worry about all of this childish nonsense, man. All of this childish nonsense is like for kids to worry about, right? Kids with no problems in real life. Like when I go to work, I have to worry about, okay, my transportation fees. I need to top up my card. I have to top up. I have to make sure that you know, I can sit on the train, get on, get off, right? I have to make sure to not go late work, and I have to come home, do my dailies, stream, right? Like, do you really worry about stuff like that, right? Like you know, all of this inconsequential stuff, right? Try not to let it ruin your day, because like life has enough things to worry about. Yuzuha Miyabi rerun, you're holding back so hard when the banner about to run out. Don't forget about the boycott. The boycott is fake, alright? Boycott is fake. Like, do you actually need the boycott? No, you don't. No, you don't, right? Nobody needs the boycott. It's just there for fun. It's just there to be part of some scheme. Some scheme that everybody is a part of. Okay, wait, before we continue forward, what did somebody want me to check out again? Oh yeah, Rapi skin, is it? Rapi skin. Okay. Do that. me go here. What up, Axel? Haven't seen you in a bit. Scott Outpost. Which is the one that reset? Wait, I thought I beat this already. Oh, I go and reset it? Oh yeah, I went and reset it. Whatever. Whatever. What? Actually,
Got a new ghost story to share?
which weekly boss should I farm? I already max yours, max yours, max yours, max yours, max yours. Okay, I need to build the panda then. 18%. I didn't F panda freak. Yeah, I completely forgot about the panda, right? I didn't know he wasn't max. So it's time to max him then. It's time to max everybody's favorite. The new modes in the next update changes the ones I already have, or do I get a new ones and my 49 pilgrims are useless? The new modes is a new one, so you don't have to worry about the current one, but don't use the body label currency. Do you know what a body label is? That's a currency to buy the modes in the shop.
Well done.
Don't use that.
Concentrate.
The modes in your inventory will remain as it is.
Allow me, Fufu. Step back. Let me handle this. Focus. Watch out. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
I saw boycott NIKKE for not releasing the recycling shop earlier.
Evil shall be purged.
Which recycling shop earlier? I mean, like, do we need to boycott? No, I don't think we need to boycott everything, man. Like, it's okay to boycott something, but you don't need to boycott everything, you get what I'm saying? Do you really need to boycott everything?
This changes nothing. Allow me. Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Rafi getting another skin so soon is crazy.
Release. Concentrate. Out of the way.
They already said that we are going to get the skin. I don't know what are you talking about. Are you like a new player or something? Like, this is like this is like a long time coming, right? Everybody knows it's coming. I don't understand what you mean. That is crazy. We already know this skin is coming even before this year. Was it before this year? Whenever they released the announcement previously, right? When the votes. Rappi was voted on. Yeah, Rappi was voted on. That's pretty much what it is, right? It's, how can it be crazy when something is like already announced long time ago? Free skin can suppress gacha skin. Can it suppress gacha skin? We'll see.
What a nuisance.
Shepherd, allow me my breaking through.
An opening. Watch out. This changes nothing.
Leave it to me!
Step back. Let me handle that. Shit. Obliterate form and spirit.
Rafi is famous. She's
Evil
the app
shall be
icon.
purged.
You like having different skins? Yeah, different skins are good for sure. Wait for the idol squad. The idol squad is the best. Okay, let's have a look at the stuff. Idol squad all the way. I'm not sure about all the way, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good into the way, right? So look at this. So what are we looking for? Knee? Knee? Okay, found it. Do I need to log in? Let me see. I think if I want to poll, I will need to log in, right? Vote now for free. Free. C server. So we have 3 more days to vote, guys. 3 more days. Wait. August 24th. 6 more days. Which one is on the top, you wonder? You don't want the second Red Hood? Then don't take it. When it comes to your inbox, don't claim it. Just leave it there to rot. It will expire eventually. And you don't have to take it, right? Yeah, don't worry, right? It's like, that's like me complaining I don't want people to give me iPhone, right? Like, you know, like how can you say stuff like that? If people are giving you iPhone, just take it, right? Just be an Apple abuser. I would say that's the best advice, right? You kinda agree, OZ? You don't care about skin anymore. Skin anymore. Alright, is there anything else or just this one? Why are the words so small? Unhua. Okay. Right here. Okay, we checked out the death notes already yesterday. This is coming in a drama. Trickle revive. You're waiting for Anchor Panic? You're going to quit all your gachas for that, is it? No. You cannot quit. You cannot quit, man. What do you mean you're going to quit for that particular one? At least Chibi is getting more use in the surface. I know. And that's going to be an advantage, right? Chibi is important. There's a little bit of background noise right here. Let me go to a different place. Quitting? More like escaping? Okay, let's have a look. So this is going to be the skin poll. So make sure you guys do the vote because you are going to get one free ticket. One. Alright? And that's going to be the standard banner ticket. Alright, congratulations to Rapi Red Hood for receiving the most popular votes. Right here, as you guys can see. Okay, in the popularity poll, the number 1 popular costume will be implemented in the game, distributed for free. Guys, free. Okay, so that's going to be how it is. So right now, design A, this particular design right here, everybody's fan favorite, the one with a good, is there a skirt or a pants? I can't tell. The one with the pants, looks like some sort of pajama outfit, some sort, right? So this one currently has 61,000 votes. 61. Design A. Design B is currently not that far behind. Alright, this one is going to be, looks to be something like a shirt. She's wearing the Commander's shirt. Oh! So a lot of people love Rapi wearing Commander's shirt. There's a yes balloon as well. So also you can see her tie, and then she's wearing shoes. So this one currently has 58,000 votes. Now the last one, the loser vote. If you want to be a loser, vote for this. Right now it's losing, and I do anticipate that this is going to lose. The Red Hood skin. Alright, so basically it's Rapi being Red Hood. So now there's nothing wrong if you like this particular one, but it seems like this is currently losing. Alright, it's currently losing by popularity. Right now it's 33,000. Now which one is winning? Right now, this particular one is winning. And that's life, right? So I do think that, you know, if majority wants that, the majority wants that. Losers, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. What's the point of the skin if you get another Red Hood? The point of the skin is, see, you're thinking as though everybody has Red Hood. So you need to think like the loser. See, you're not thinking like a loser. That's why you need to think like a loser sometimes. The losers don't have Red Hood. You're not thinking like a loser, right? So the losers, they don't have Red Hood. So they want to get Red Hood. But they can't afford to get Red Hood, right? Because it's a pilgrim and stuff. So the next best thing they will vote for is the Rapi Red Hood skin. Red Hood skin, right? So now as though you get 2 characters. Put yourself in the loser's shoes. That's right. You gotta always be able to put yourself as a loser, right? And think from their perspective. Red Hood at home, right? You get Red Hood at home, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with this particular design. I think it looks alright. It looks okay, right? The face change. Is it like completely the same though? Wait. Let me see. Is it like 100% the same? I think it's a bit different. Let me okay. So the jacket is red. Okay. The hair is red. Is the shoes the same? The shoes. Okay. I guess don't have this pouch thing, right? The pouch is not there. Or whatever this thing is. I don't know what this thing is. Don't have that thing. The gun, there's no gun, right? This one no gun. It's cool when Gohan puts on Piccolo's feet. I have no idea. What is Gohan Piccolo? People are saying Rapi is too much like Red Hood now. So here's shift up with Red Hood skin for her. If the Red Hood costume didn't have the jacket, I would be more inclined to like it. So you think the jacket will be out? I think there could be some sort of like cool story for this particular one, right? Yeah, I think they can definitely write some cool story for this particular one. I would not be surprised, right? Why not bunny outfit option? Because Ozzy, you gotta think like a winner. I know earlier I'm contradicting, I say think like a loser, but now you gotta think like a winner, right? So Ozzy, here's the thing. Bunny skin makes money. What do you mean they give you bunny skin for free? What do you mean? Or think like a winner. You want to make money, so you release bunny skin later. $60, sucker. What do you mean? What do you mean Shift Up is gonna give you a free bunny skin? Come on, man. What era are we living in? Free bunny skin? Like no way, no way. All right. All you get is free dudes, free suck skin. Okay, luckily NIKKE don't have dudes, right? But if NIKKE has dudes, I assure you it's gonna be free dude skin. It's always gonna be free dude or free dude skin. Like this is how it is, right? With all of this gacha game, we have seen it before. Always think as scammers. No. That's just how it works, right? That's how it works. Bunny skin will be $60, so you're gonna gacha for it. Yep. So that will make the most sense. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm not sure how this works, but I somewhat have a little bit of a gut feeling. I know this sounds crazy, right? This is going to sound really crazy to you guys, and you guys might not believe me when I say this, but do you think that Shift Up is going to wait for the poll to end, and then only they are going to design the skin? Because listen, I don't want to sound like a hater. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. But I think Shift Up already designed one of these 3 skins. They already have one of these 3 skins. They already finished designing them. Right? I think it's already finished in design, waiting to be released. So what they will do is they will rig it. See, you guys are not thinking like a winner. So if you are Shift Up, so all you have to do, instead of put... So do you actually think that they are going to wait for the poll, which is August 24th, and then only they're gonna start working on the skin? I actually think they already have the skin finished by now. I actually believe so. The skin is already done. Either that or they just love they just knew we love Rappi in pajamas. Okay, either that or they already finished all 3 skins. And then they will give one for free, alright, the one that has the highest votes, and 2 others they are going to wait maybe next year or the year after. They'll release it as gacha skin or something. That could also be a chance, right, or a shot. Or maybe either one will go to the CN server. CN server will get it, right? Because favoritism, right? I must be an insufferable scammer to think that. No, it's less to do with insufferable scammer, but more to do with how this thing takes time. I don't think there's enough time for them to wait for the poll to finish. So that's like August, September, October. When are we getting the skin? November, is it? So 2 months. Okay, maybe 2 months. Maybe 2 months there's time, right? Maybe 2 months is enough time. But it's just like I just somewhat have a feeling that they already finished designing all of this. It's already there. 2 months for one skin is fine. Yeah, but that's like, you're assuming they don't do anything else, right? They also need to like design the other skins as well. We can have a prestige skin in NIKKE. Isn't the $60 prestige skin? Where are Modernia and Red Hood's other skins? Yeah, they are waiting to release it, that's my point, right? It's going to be a matter of time. Just wait. Just wait, it's gonna be a matter of time. The second most voted is probably going to get bought if they make a gacha. The second most voted. The problem with this one, the problem with this one is too similar to Modernia's one.
Everything gets better.
I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe some of you guys don't even have that skin, but Modernia has that exact same skin. She has... I mean, it's not exactly the same, but if you're talking about somebody that wears a t-shirt, at first glance you'll be like, okay, it's kind of a similar vibe, right? All of them are based off another skin. That's what kind of sucks. No, some of them are original enough, right? I would say like Yeah, it really depends, right? Modonia's one was a great skin. I think Modonia's one is a great skin. But like, I wouldn't want something like too similar, if you get what I'm saying. But that's just my preference. Alright. So how do I do this? I just vote for one. Which one are you guys voting for? Let's see if I can alter the outcome of the vote. Alter it. Share now, guys. Okay, done. Alright guys, go and vote. You went with A? It's fine, go with whichever you want, right? Go with whichever you want. I already got the swimsuit, so I'm okay with whichever. I think it'll be close between A and B. I honestly don't care which one wins except for C. C is Red Hood though. Red Hood hater. What if C shows the cake? The other two doesn't show the cake. I think C will show the cake better because of this exposed part. This one for sure, you know this one when she's shooting, all of the shirt is going to cover her cake, right? You know for sure. The shirt is going to cover her goddamn cake when she's shooting. This one, when she's shooting, you know this balloon or she has the jacket, right? This jacket is going to cover the cake. This one, the jacket is short, so I think her cake is more exposed. So if you want the exposed cake, I think it's going to be this one. When in her shooting position, right? Pajama one. The pajama one is close enough. The hair will block. Yeah, but regardless, all of them have the same hair length, right? Let me see, how does Red Hood one look like? I think it's just going to copy or trace off. It's just going to trace off Red Hood's one, right? That's going to be what is going to happen. B will be paid 100%. No, hers is exposed. So I think it's going to be similar like this one. There's no hair. If anything, you saw more cake. The one that covers is like Yan. Yan one covers quite a lot. And people didn't like that. Is Yan a burst one? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this one is so funny, man. You want to see the cake? Do you want to see the cake or not? Swimsuit.
You are the perfect candidate.
Okay, this one have cake. This one have cake. So you gotta buy the swimsuit. This one?
Keeping your eyes peeled for any opportunity.
Wow. The hair is too much. Top 10 PvP is crazy. People actually spend gems just to go up to rank 1 for 30 minutes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Why can't you be a hardcore like them? For those with long hair fetish. Yan's skin was patched if I am not mistaken. Who else has hair covering the back? I remember there was a few different characters. Noir, is it? Is it? No, her hair is long, but she doesn't quite cover. Where's the cake? That's right, no cake. Poly makes sense. Poly is a lolly. So poly makes sense, yeah. Poly 1 do makes the most sense. That's unfortunate. I think all is covered. It's like a dog fur. I do like that they added jiggles to raise Pengu. Cheerleader Polly is so good.
The commander will let you tease him for being a puppy. But not too much.
And she's free. Wow.
Commander,
Can you guys
I cracked
imagine?
the case today. Aren't I a good girl?
Her hair is so cute. Yeah. It's as cute as it gets. But yeah, a lot of this is going to be how it is, right? Oh yeah, you guys saw the they have a new. Let me see. I saw there was a lot of interesting things, guys. I did share. So there's a lot of interesting stuff happening at Comic Con, Comic Cat. Comic Cat is where all of the gacha games basically hire a lot of cosplayers to be there. So a realistic enough one. This one is the best one, I think, by Taco, right? So for Dorothy cosplay. So it is by far the better one out of the few bunch. Let me see, is there any more? There's Therese as well. Therese and with the milk. Okay, the milk can be a bit too much. Staring respectfully. Doro cosplay has some. Doro cosplay has some, is it? Let me see if I can bring up the other ones, right? Need to test her interaction. Of course you cannot test her interaction. You see if Brown does 2 JP. I saw the Wilhelmina's one. I think this one is pretty good for Wilhelmina cosplay, right? It's as good as it gets. Let me see, is there a one with all of them? I can't find it. So some of the pictures can be a bit too much, you know, too much. So they managed to find a Sylvia as well. I don't know who the other ones are. Sylvia, Rubia, Zenith, Therese. Is this for kids? Is this for kids? No. Sadly, it's not recommended for kids. Is this the okay, can I check out the profile, or it's too much? Okay, some of these can be God Seolhwa is the that's her that's doing the Therese. Risa Smash, I have no idea who this is. I don't know who is the Sylvia and the other ones, right? God Yolhua is Yasal. I don't know who that is. This is not allowed in UK. It is not allowed in UK, right? But is Risa her? Is that the Rubia? Okay, that seems to be her. Yeah, this is I think the Brown Dust 2 one is quite good, right? In UK you need to scan face first. And then Sylvia one is this one, is it? No, this one is the Wilhelmina. So one of these is the Sylvia one. Oh, she is the Sylvia. It looks a little bit tight. Oh, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like that, right? Gotta be careful on Twitter. Yeah, I'm being very, very careful, right? Joa is Wilhelmina. Huge. Yeah, you gotta have the huge sometimes, right? Some of these, you know, you gotta tone it down. But that's just how it is, right? She gotta wear a bra. I mean, that's her bra, right? The coral thing is the bra. It looks really tight though, I don't know. Is it like... Is it squishing too much? But then to be fair, this is a simple cosplay, right? There's just a few of these things. There's nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy, nothing like uniquely out of the place. The one that I saw for... Let me see if we can see more different ones, right? I don't know what is this supposed to be. Is it from One Piece? God, that's a Luffy, right? So that's Kafka. Yeah, a lot of them are being hired to be there. This is, I think, supposed to be Doro. I could be wrong. So that is Ray, everybody knows. So that's the Rubia that we just saw. That is the Fate collab. Okay. Dude cosplays. Dude needs some cosplays too, right? Bocchi the Rock. Since when is Bocchi the Rock huge? I think Taco's one is the best one. I could be wrong, but I never go and observe all of them, right? Okay, that's a pretty good mask. Maid mask. Her Doro is so good. Yeah, like Doro has to be good, right? This is Atelier Ryza. Oh, I forgot who the other one. Somebody said that's Bocchi the Rock. No idea what this is. That is everybody's favorite, Clay. Alright, Clay from Dude cosplayers smash more than the average dude hater animes. What? The dude cosplayers smash too much. Too much smashing. Okay, I see where you're coming from, right? But sometimes you gotta tone down on the smashing. Okay, I'm not sure what that is actually. Who is this supposed to be? The hashtag gives me a lot of reference for drawing. That's what it is, right? The hashtags. I don't know if NYC's one will be as good, right? They have one more coming soon for NIKKE. It's the anime NYC. I think New York City, is it? So they're also going to have an event. They will hire cosplayers as well for NIKKE and Brown Dust too. So that one, I don't know the cosplayer from New York City though, so yeah, I'm not familiar with those, right? That one is going to be a bit different. Smash Bros. Smash Bros in it. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Joa will be an anime NYC. Yeah, this is a pretty lewd cosplay. Very lewd indeed. Okay, so we got Belle. Okay, we got the entire gang. I think this outfit is a bit too much, but okay. Oh, that's a Grok AI Ani. Is it? Grok, the Grok AI girl? Why do everyone cosplay as her? Is that a good cosplay though? Boom. Yeah, it seems like everybody is cosplaying as her. Illegal, straight to jail. Straight to jail? Knock off Misa Amane. Okay. So this is Taco right there. So we just saw her earlier. Don't know who this is. Where's the cosplay event located at? Japan. Comiket is a Japan thing. So I don't know how many... Wait, so Yasal went as Red Hood? Or is it day 2? Yeah, she's also quite famous, right? Wait, is Yasal who I think it is? Oh no, she's the other one. Yeah, she's the other one. I think she has a YouTube channel, right? It's a huge convention, it's good for them. She's the one that has drama at China. Wait, drama for NIKKE, is it? Yeah, I didn't know about the drama. What was the drama about? Cause she seems so wholesome. How can there be drama? Like, it wouldn't make sense for somebody as wholesome as her. Now obviously hers is bigger, but you know what? It's almost there. Drama for being too huge. So are you saying that the drama is actually her being too huge? Because is she too huge though? I don't think so, right? I think she's okay. CN cosplay jealous of her reported her the next day she has to be in staff clothes. She outscaled all of the other cosplayers. Maybe you will go to Japan next year. Okay, good for you then. Go to Japan then. Go to Japan and get yourself a Doro. Alright, Doro is important. She can be bigger. I think some of the bra could be a bit too tight. So it's like squeezing it, sort of, right? She's missing the ear tag. Maybe, right? Let me look at one video. Maybe they will reveal better. Is this Ahri from League of Legends, or am I crazy? Maybe it's someone else that I can't... Who has fox ears? That's the first character that comes to mind. But is it her though? Because Ahri is like more red, right? So it's like more pink. Missing the ear. They will hire fat cosplayers. You think they are going to hire fat cosplayers? Okay, as long as she is wholesome, right? Spirit Blossom Skin. So that's the fan that she's holding, right? Made Privatic. Wow. This is not her. I can tell. Yeah, that's not her. So that's her. So at least she was out there for a bit. Oh, they hire her to go to the Doro, to the big giant Doro. Ah. So it was her all the while. Is there muscular male cosplayers? I'm not sure. I'm looking into this. I'm looking at the stuff right now. There's your muscular cosplayer here. What is that? A toy car? No idea who this is. So that's Helm, okay. There's Rubia and Sylvia, like sisters they are. There's a lot of people, man. I don't know, are they comfortable wearing bikini? Like, there's like a lot of people, right? Is Ozzy in there? Damn, Ozzy is in there. Meme cosplay. Will you get... Guys, if one person get COVID, will everyone get COVID? Because think about it, right? All it takes is one person. And then like hundreds and thousands spread. Won't random people touch them by accident? Will random people touch them by accident? They need to be security. There's a security guard. You cannot go near them. There will be like a... Yeah, there will be like a security guard. Basically, the security guard will hold AK-47, and if anyone approach them, you'll get shot, right? That's just how it is. Of course they are. They know they are hot as hell. Super spreader event. COVID got nerfed. Yeah, like I used to have a friend that always go to this kind of convention, and he told me every time after he come back, he will always sick. He will always like... He always goes to all of this like convention and stuff, and then every time after he come back from all of this convention, his voice would sound like he gets sore throat, and then he will be like, he will always sick, right? He's always sick, right? After he come back from this event. I think like there's just so much germs, and people just... It's not even like COVID, right? It's just more like, you know, if somebody has like a flu, then you also get it, right? Because it's like... That's how it is. It spreads so fast. There you got muscular dude cosplay. I don't know what cartoon or what is that supposed to be. Is that supposed to be a cosplay? Oh, it is supposed to be a cosplay of... What anime is this? I don't even know. Honey Pare. Shiki-chan from Senran Kagura Shinobi. Wait, Senran Kagura? This is Senran Kagura? Honey Parade Games. Okay. People gooning hard, spreading cooties. Wow. I didn't know Senran Kagura has a basketball girl. Maybe it's like a costume, is it? Maybe it's like a costume. Ooh. Kazusa. Kazusa is cool and all, right? But where's the Hoshino? You get what I'm saying? Why is there water? Is she sweating? I work hard on filming while sweating buckets. Damn. So you can only release it later. It must be so tight, man. It must be so tight. And then the water... Is this Asuna? Okay, that is. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, right? Cosplay as this guy that get burned, is it? Why would you cosplay as somebody that gets burned? Huh. Just a sip, please. Yo, calm down, alright? Calm down. Cosplay. Imagine the sweat. Yeah, I'm sure they all sweat a lot, right? I'm sure there's plenty of sweat going on. That's a decent Alec cosplay. Although I don't know if hers actually... Wait, does hers... Isn't her a white button? Let me see. Hers is black. Oh, hers is more to the side, right? And then there's a heart in the middle. Does this has? It's a bit different, right? Like hers is like more transparent in the middle. So you can see it's a little bit different. This one has more transparency. Right, there's like more transparent area. The button is only a small one. But this one is like, the transparent area is smaller, right? So it is a... wait. Oh, it's inverted. No skirt. is from the Doro tour. It's censored. The transparency will be too lewd. I think so too. You can't do too much, right? Because they are kids. Wait, I don't know if they are kids. I think only 18 plus. Oh. We got Dalsum. Summer Mary. Is she selling her merch? I don't get it. This looks like her merch. So I guess cosplayers get to just sell their merch, right? Over there, which is kind of cool actually. I kind of like the concept. So if you are a big fan, you can just buy. Very interesting as a whole. I'm surprised I don't see like Genshin or something, right? I see a lot of NIKKE. I see where's the Genshin Honkai style real stuff? Outside of the FGO thing, right? I kind of am shocked. There's not more. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Why do the dudes get censored? Just show their face, man. Why do you censor the... Is this Azulin? Because Hoyo isn't hot enough? I think Hoyo is not maybe not super famous in Comic Cat as a whole. Maybe like other events, but Comic Cat as a whole is just different. Or maybe it's just day one, it's not their turn yet. I don't know how this thing works. Holy. Muscular dude. Censor the perverts? Okay, but they are not perverts though, they are just taking photo. I'm sure some of them work like from magazine company and stuff. It's not perverts, right? I don't think it's perverts. So again, Comic Cat seems to be okay. Okay. This one is by far the best one. Comic Cat is Blue Archive Playground. Yeah, I know, but I don't see much Blue Archive, which is surprising. The only one that I saw was let me see if I can find it. I guess you really can't find. Yeah, like it's so hard. Did Snowbreak miss the invitation? Oh, Snowbreak cannot do cosplayers, right? The last time they did it, there's a little bit of drama. So I think they legit can't do it, if I'm not mistaken. The only one that I saw is this one for Blue Archive. This is the only one that I saw. And I saw this one. So this guy, Hajime Miura, he won his yo-yo championship 2 years in a row, I think. Yo, this guy is insane. He's like the yo-yo master, right? Wow. So how did he win? You say he's been practicing for years. What is a yo-yo championship? Basically, you have to like perform some sort of stunts with your yo-yo skills. And this guy is like, he's insane, right? How did he not hit his head right there? Wow. Well, what do you guys think of his skills, man? Is he not crazy? You thought yo-yo went extinct? No, they have a world championship, right? I think he should wear a proper costume for this, right? His skills are impressive for sure though. Wow. You'll be on the ground after hitting my head in like 2 seconds. He dressed like it's 2005. Maybe it's like a distinct fashion. His pants is like... The stage maybe could be bigger than it seems. I can't really tell. I think there's a lot of space for him to do that. Okay, that's pretty impressive. These are some insane skills. Wait, did he just throw that away? Oh no, it's in his hand. That cool, you still have grannies from 2004 to call him out? To call him out. He should go to America's Got Talent. He don't have to though. He already won this championship, which I think is a lot of money. This is the only recognition that he needs. That's pretty impressive. How did he not hit his head though? Was he tired at the end? Wow. You had to wear a black shirt to show the string. So this guy, he secured his 8th 3A World Yo-Yo Championship at 2025. World Yo-Yo Contest in Prague. He shows he's one of the greatest to ever do it. So he's been winning 8 times in a row, it seems like. Right? We only one yo-yo, I can tangle it multiple times. Well, 1 is not enough. You need 2. Alright? He could fight in ZZZ with those skills. What do you mean fight in ZZZ though? This is different. Alright, this is going to be a separate stuff. I'm curious to know how many of those movements didn't go as planned, but he recovered flawlessly. Okay. Privacy. Well, that's very impressive. That's as impressive as it gets, right? I think but the Communicate one, can I search for Brown Dust 2s in particular? Brown Dust 2. I think it's just that one, right? That's Brown Dust 2 official. Is this the same person? No, this is a different person. Hana is a different person, right? That's Billy World. Billy World, I think is a different one. Nari. Was this the one that's the current Sylvia? I gotta add C106. Well, I don't see her yet. Who? Faker. It says at least I don't see her there. I don't know how it works in Communicate. Do you have to like do you have to have multiple different days and different events accordingly, right? What does 106 means? I think it's the 106 Communicate. I think that's what it means. It's the number 106 one, right? Basically, they've been running for 106 years. I could be wrong, right? Maybe it could mean something else. 106 years is pretty impressive, right? If you think about it. But yeah, they have come a long way. A long way. Why is no one cosplaying as Rafitia? Because number one, she's a lolly, right? Being a minor is something that you want to avoid. Number two, it will cause drama. Okay, maybe not, right? Because it's in Japan. Comiket is twice a year. They have multiple Comikets in 1 year. Yeah, I've heard that last year has two Comiket. Roblox CEO likes lollies. I'm not sure about the Roblox CEO, but there's a chance, right? That some of the Roblox people do. But no, actually, I don't think they like lollies. I think theirs is a bit different, right? They don't have any lolly games, I think. Theirs is all real life. The FBI is waiting for cosplayers. Is there any update to the Roblox drama? Guys? Because like, this is cool and all. But will there be update for the Roblox drama? Days, damage deal. Roblox lost a lot of money. The drama with Roblox is about... So what was the drama about actually? It's about one guy say that they have a child predator on the platform, right? But the issue is that has always been the thing for the longest time. I don't think it's new at all. I think Roblox has always had this issue for the longest time ever. I don't know why now everybody is talking about it. Maybe because like something actually happened. Because like I think everybody knows, right? Are we pretending to not know about that? I think for the longest time Roblox has always known to have child predators. It's like a sort of like a known fact. A petition for the CEO to need to step down. CEO needs to step down. Really? Estrayal Miyabi Jendo. Estrayal Miyabi. Oh!
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Jane.
Which
Go.
alias should I use this time?
Oh, I can use Alice.
I've been waiting for you.
We're not headed for some haunted place, are we?
Okay. Then I'll do this. Roblox is sued by the government. Yeah, I saw that 2 days ago. Or was it 3 days ago, right? They wanted to look good for the investor by hiding the predators issue. Is Roblox I didn't know, is it a public? I didn't know it's a public company. Alice. Oh, I can still get this. Even though I don't have her. Okay, that's good, that's good. Sometimes we can take advantage of this. All DPS character for this week. If they catch the Roblox predators, they will move on to the new game. Unless they do like an ID thing. Oh wait, they cannot do an ID thing. Because Roblox is not for an adult website, so they can't do an ID. Kids don't have ID yet. Chain. Is it because you can chat in game in Roblox? Yeah, some games you can chat. But some games you have to chat. You know? The thing is also Roblox is like a lot of games, right, inside. Roblox is not just one game, just so you guys know. There's like a lot of games inside. I used to play Roblox last time as well. Roblox makes you verify your ID to use voice chat. Really? What about the kids? Kids don't have ID yet, right?
Let's dance.
I think in most places you have to be like certain age to have an ID.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Here to help. Time to split. Stay on offense. Strike in an instant. Switch it up. Yeah. Time for a surprise.
That hurts. Stop hit stunning me. Hit stun, hit stun.
I'm all ears.
There is no like a popular Roblox copy that would be interesting to see if Roblox go down. I don't think Roblox can go down though. Like really, I don't think it can go down. Cause Roblox is really big, man. It's like really, really big. It might actually be bigger than Steam actually, I have no idea. I have a feeling that Roblox active users... Here. Look at this. How much daily active users in Roblox versus Steam? Like we're comparing every single game in Steam, right? I actually think Roblox is bigger. Roblox is 118 million. Steam has 69 million per day. Roblox has double the amount of players on Steam every single day. Like really? Like we're talking about Steam right here. We're talking about all the games in Steam, all the players playing the game every single day. Roblox has double. You'll be surprised how many kids are out there. I know it's crazy, right? So we're talking about Wuthering Waves, Snowbreak, plus Expedition 33, plus whatever game that's on Steam, all combined, and Roblox still has double. It's almost as popular as Minecraft. I think it's more popular than Minecraft. I could be wrong. That's insane. It is insane. It is insane, right? That's why the other day I was looking at the message and I was like, the government is going after Roblox, but I'm not trying to defend Roblox, but like, how do you manage that many people, man? Like really, how do you manage that many people? Like there's bound to be predators happening. There's bound to be children that get groomed and stuff. Like really, right? It sounds bad to say this, but it's like, because it's so big, it's like a country itself. It's like 110 million is like, I think it's half of the Indonesian population, right? It's like GuitarRock server, you cannot control anyone. Yeah. And I know, like, I understand that people are upset and mad at them. I get it. But there's also need to be a realistic expectation of when it's that big. Like, what can you do, right? Because there's like, inside Roblox, there's like so many games as well, right? It's not just one game. It's something like Steam, right? There's like a lot of small games. Unless they have moderators in every single game. Is Public Toilet Simulator a game for kids? I'm not sure. Is it? I never played that game before. Why do they allow stuff like that on their platform? I don't know. What do you do in the game though, right? What do you do in the Public Toilet Simulator? It sounds stupid. It sounds bad. Like, it sounds bad because you're thinking of it from, okay, this is a toilet, so people have sex in the toilet. You're thinking from it that way. But like, what do they actually do in the game, right? I don't know. Maybe do they just wash the hands and talk to each other? Like, because you don't know what is the extent. Like, there's nothing that you can do that's like too crazy in Roblox. Like, I'm talking about inside Roblox itself. Now, unless you go and talk to kids, you bring them to other platforms, then sure, right? That's like a different topic. But like, there need to be some restriction to the things that you can allow in Roblox as well. Kids should be able to play RC car till they are at least 16. Attacking enemies with a higher anomaly. Okay, let me take this. That's not what I think when I think of a toilet. Yeah, so why? I don't know, right? Do you just pee in the toilet? If you just want to simulate... So if you want to simulate a character peeing in the toilet, Can a kid play that? I think it's fine. Like really, as long as there's no you don't expose genitals, I think it's fine. As long as nobody is naked, you want to simulate like peeing in the toilet, I don't think it's anything crazy. Am I insane for saying that? What is the toilet game talking about? I don't know. I never played the game, right? Public toilet simulator, it could be a game in Roblox. I'm sure they have a lot of stupid crazy games, right? We have active gamer police in Denmark, literally police officers who play CS, League, Roblox and Fortnite. So kids can talk to them about stuff. Kids can talk to the officers, really? I'm not sure if kids should be talking to the officers though, right? Because it sounds like something serious. Can you get anti-sleep mat? There's drama, so they deleted the game. Yeah, I'm not sure as well, right? I didn't follow that particular one. But the thing is, you need to think from the perspective of if you are a kid, right? If I was a kid, if I was 14 years old, I would do something stupid like that. I would probably make a game called Public Toilet Simulator, or like Public Execution Simulator, like just as like a meme or troll, right? Because like this is what kids do. Like, am I supposed to be surprised? Because that's what kids do, right? Kids do crazy stuff like that. If they make games in because you need to know Roblox has a like a editor that any kids can make the game in the Roblox. So I'm not surprised if some kids actually do that.
Seems
some
we've got
teenagers.
some free time.
Kid can make the game, yeah, they can.
Fun.
That's why I'm saying it's hard to manage it, because kids can actually make the game. They can actually, there's a Roblox editor that you can make your own game and publish in the Roblox. So Roblox is like Steam. It's like there's a lot of small games in Roblox that anyone can make the game inside the Roblox and publish it as a game inside Roblox.
Together.
Does it make sense?
Just kidding.
So it's hard to manage because of that. And again, it sounds like I'm defending them, but I'm not, right? I'm just saying like realistically, because it's like the system in itself is like that. It's really hard to control everything. It's like Amazon, right? Amazon is a platform that anyone can post their stuff to sell. Is there scams in Amazon? I'm sure there are, right? Every day, sure, there's scams in Amazon. It's bound to happen when a website and is so big and everybody use them. I'm sure all of these like Alibaba or like Temu, I'm sure there's scams going on. Counter, stupid. Okay.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Break time!
Bro, why are you so aggressive?
Settle this. No time to deal with individual.
Okay. There's adults making the games. Some of these games make good money. Yeah, I know. There's adults making the game, there are kids making the games. But that's my point, right? Like anyone can make the game there. You can't separate. So here's the thing about the internet, right? There's no place for you to make a place only for kids. Does it make sense? I don't think there's a platform that you can only make for kids, unless it's like YouTube Kids. But even YouTube Kids, there's also adults. Adults are the one making the videos for YouTube Kids. Like, kids are not making the videos for YouTube Kids. They are not, hey, let's do some vlog today. It's not kids doing it. It's the adults that are making the videos for YouTube Kids. So whenever you have this kind of interaction, and it will always happen on the internet, right? How can you make one website that only kids can go in and adults cannot go in? How do you do that? You can't do that. There's no way for you to do that. It's easy to contact kids on Roblox. I'm not sure. I never tried before. I think you can just DM someone, right? Need to bear in mind that Roblox isn't a game. It's an entire platform. Yeah. It's a very big platform. and if you look at the amount of users, it just is a lot, right? It's like a lot of players. I'm sure there's adults in there. I'm sure there are, because I know, because I used to play Roblox actually. Before I play all of these gacha games, I play a little bit of it as well. I don't know how many of you guys follow me from like 2 or 3 years back then. We were playing a lot of Roblox games, right? Trying out different ones like murder mystery and stuff. Yeah, it's quite fun, for sure. We played Postal Mayhem etc in childhood and it was for giggles, and when we can hold mouse we already know violence is bad. Yeah, definitely. There's always going to be bad actors for all of these incident that happens, but it's always going to go both ways, right? You're gonna stick to World of Warcraft and your gacha. I'm sure World of Warcraft has kids as well, right? I'm not sure actually. It's not a game made for kids, but I'm sure there are some kids that play. Maybe not kids, but like teenagers and stuff. Wait, what? Hit back, turn left. Hit back, turn left. I saw a video talking about Roblox. If I understand correctly, they can type anything like they want, like sexual things. Really? No, I'm pretty sure the word, like the F word is banned.
Focus on the target.
In like a world chat, right?
Now, you're the prey.
Send all the kids to the mines, problem solved. That would be like an easy solution for sure. Most Chinese games censor chat these days? Do most games censor chat? I don't think so, man. The other day I was in PGR. Even in PGR there's somebody saying, I kid you not, I was looking at the world chat, there was somebody saying I slept with my sister today. Something like that, right? Something insane like that. So I was like, wow. That was in PGR global chat, by the way. Inside Punishing Grey Raven. There's always gonna be people typing all of this stupid shit, right? Like, how do you stop? How do you stop? And also, you guys are aware, right? Like I'm sure everybody here know you can bypass, right? For example, like lolly. Let's say like, I don't know. I'm sure everybody here knows, right? Lolly. Even if you ban this word, you can bypass it by doing L0, L1. You can do it like that, right? Or you can do I don't know, right? You can do 1 0 1 I. I don't know. There's so many ways for you to do different things. There's a lot of ways for you to like circumvent this. It's not as easy as just let's just ban this word, let's just ban that word, right? Because people can always find a workaround, right? Yeah, there's always ways to work around it. Like if you are smart, you would have known that's like something that's like very easy to bypass. Get this. Boom. You're surprised some kids would search Roblox sex on Google? Are you really surprised though? That kids are searching Roblox sex on Google? You shouldn't be surprised because kids are curious. They want to know things. That's why it's better to have the parents educate them on certain things, right? When they are ready. It's not crazy, right? When I was a kid, I was quite curious as well. And I thought I was quite curious. Then I was surprised that my friends told me that he started watching porn at like 14. How many of you guys watched before like you were 18? Like, let's be honest. So it's like, it's not that crazy, man. I wouldn't be surprised if some kids know it by like 7. Like even for me right now as a teacher, I actually know a kid that know what the F word means when he's 7. He even know the gesture, right? Which is like, that's just how it is. You find it funny, you were watching some true crime videos talking about murder and SA and they censor the F word. F word needs to be censored, man. F word needs to be censored. HP is above 80%. Okay. In school already know. Yeah, like, right, that's how it is, right? You have your, you know, you have the kids go to school, they will teach the other kids, right? Okay, I kinda wanna refresh this. Excuse me. Why are some of the messages not showing? Which one? I don't know. Maybe you are being censored by YouTube?
No escape.
YouTube will censor Wokies. As a Wookiee myself, I know. Oh shoot! I need to focus.
Adjust your breathing.
Oh no, that cancelled. I did it too early. Okay.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Thrust and pierce. Keep your eyes wide open.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, that was enough. People who had SEX at 14. Yeah, of course. And was it Roblox's fault? It's not about Roblox's fault. I think a lot of people just want to find somebody to blame, right? And I've seen some of these, some of the cases, for example, like. So I think it's just human nature when something bad happens, they tend to want to blame someone else. I think it's just you cannot avoid it, right? Yeah, like, you know, like back then in the day, right? If something bad happens, people used to blame. You know who people blame? They blame God. They say, okay, it's God's fault, right? God did this to me. Even though, like, you know, some people, like, maybe they go to casino, they gamble, they ruin their life, they lose all the money, and then they are like, okay, God's fault, man. Of course it's God's fault. How can it be your own fault, right? So of course, there's always going to be people like that, right? And it has never changed. Of course, throughout in the centuries, right? It will always be the same pattern of behavior. How do kids meet predators without parents knowing? How do kids meet predators without parents knowing? Oh, it's very easy, right? Because most parents are working. So while the parents are working, the parents are at work, the kids can go out, right? Like if you are a kid, you know where the keys are. You know where the keys are, you can open the door. You open the door, like, how many of you guys know how to open your door when you are 6? Come on. You just take the key, you open the door. It's not like parents are not going to give the kids a key, right? Of course, right? You saw a video a long time ago about 14 years old kid that becomes a dad. 14 years old can become a dad? Damn. I didn't even know you can yeah, 14 years old is really young. Kids will tell the parents they are going to visit a friend. Yeah, kids are going to say, oh yeah, my friend is coming. And then most parents won't ask, okay, which friend is this, right? Most parents, they won't ask, oh, is this a friend you meet in Roblox? Oh, is this a man you met in Roblox the other day? Most parents are be like, okay, alright, go out with your friend then. Have fun. I think that's how most parents are, right? At like certain, when the kids reach certain age. I think like 12 and above, that's when parents just be like, be less careful and more lenient with the kid's life. I think most parents tend to be like more lenient when around that particular age. Should I go this one? Encounter. Kids shouldn't be left alone in the house though. I don't know what do you mean, but I was alone when I was 13. When I was 13, I was always alone. 13, 14, 15. Because both my parents go to work. I was alone at home, and then I just wake up, brush my teeth, get ready to go to school. And then, you know, wait for the school bus at 11:30. Sit the school bus to school, reach school at 12:30, and then school class start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There was afternoon session back then. It's not that crazy, man. It's not that crazy to be alone. If you have both parents working, unless you have one of your parents not working, there's like a housewife or something. Meet through internet, chat apps, dating apps is so easy. Yeah. Nowadays, internet makes things easy.
Let's make this quick.
Convenient.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
The pressure's on.
I'll take this chance to score! You can't run! Clear your mind!
Okay, don't cancel too early.
Whoa, close call! Direct hit! You're gonna pay!
Crap, I cancelled too early.
Yep. No escape.
Sick of your bullshit, man.
Your luck's run out!
Is Zenless 0 free to play?
Focus on the target.
Okay. Spin.
Hurts, don't it?
You're exposed now.
Expose, sucker. Oh, everything is 0. Bye. Is ZZZ free to play? Is ZZZ free to play? I would say, compared to Honkai Star, in my opinion, yeah. I drove bike to school since I was 11, 8 kilometers. I was alone most of the day, and here I am, leaderless. I know. And that's life. Some kids turn out okay. Some kids turn out getting groomed. Some kids end up being depressed. Some kids end up being losers in life. And you know what? That is life. Life is all about not everyone can be a winner. And it sounds cruel to say this. Sometimes people just die. Oh shoot, we didn't get things how it is. Life is unfair, but if you get lemons, make orange juice. That's what it is, right? Your family grooms you. Yo, chill out, man. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? Some people are like, I think some people are like just stupider, right? And if you're stupider or stupid, you get taken advantage of. And even if you might not think, okay, that's not true, kids should be protected, even if they become adult, they still get taken advantage of because of their lesser IQ. Do not redeem. That's why the do not redeem meme is actually a thing. So it's actually a thing because there are some people that actually redeem. Some people they actually redeem, right? And I'm not talking about the guy that's trying to bait the scammer. There's actually people out there they just redeem. I heard someone said he plays ZZZ from the release date and he have all the characters without spending any money. All the characters without spending any money. Oh my goodness. Now is it possible? I think yes, it's possible. Alright. However, here's the thing, right, about ZZZ. ZZZ has this thing called 50! Okay? Now, this is going to determine whether you get the character or not. Now, maybe that guy that you say get all the character, I think he wins a lot of 50. Okay? Now, if you win a lot, there's a chance. There's a chance, right? Maybe he's like so lucky. Is there someone out there that wins every 50-50? Yep, I believe that, right? I believe that. He's one of the few, maybe. He only lost one 50-50 in Wuthering. Wow. There we go. You lost every 50-50? Yeah, there's some people out there that win every 50-50. There's some people out there that lost every 50-50. That's the point, right? That's the point. You lost 85-15. There's an 85. You mean 75-25, is it? There's no. There's an 85-15. I don't think there is. Always lose 50-50 and get NIKKE.
I'll make it painless.
Careful, don't you? Adjust your breathing.
The final act begins now.
This boss is woke as heck, man.
Come on! Don't be nervous! I see your weakness. Strike me. You're all riddled with flaws.
No escape.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Time field name.
Clear your mind. Time to split. Keep it up. Don't freak out now.
This'll be painless. Sight. Well,
I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
now you're the
When
prey.
is Destiny coming, NIKKE? First date.
Final judgment! Embrace refinement!
Oh my goodness.
Judgment falls!
Move with the blade.
For execution! Everything!
Focus on the target.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Okay. China's National Press and Publication Administration. Enfield conspiracy saying release is 30th August because of some deadline set with the Chinese national entity. August 30th is literally this month. But is it really... I find it hard to believe because there's no pre-registration. So why is there no pre-registration though? Like every company has like Kaiju number 8 has pre-registration. I don't know, I find it really odd. There is on the website. Arknight's Enfield pre-registration. Oh, is there? Let me see. Arknight's Enfield. Over the front. I don't see it. This one, the sign up thing? Is that pre-registration though? That's just sign up, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. But we will know by Tuesday. By Tuesday we will know. They might announce it by Tuesday, right? They are throwing some Oblivion Remastered surprise like available now. I play NIKKE and I only missed 6 characters without spending any money. Yeah, I think it's possible. For sure it's possible, right? Some games definitely you can do it. There's no like an announcement yet, but we'll see. It's crazy. It'll be crazy if it's actually this month, right? Because it's like that'll be insane. That'll be the next gacha that we're gonna grind, like, because that game is quite grindy, right? At least in the early part, early stage. Is Arknight's releasing soon? We'll know on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be watching the Gamescom live stream. Make sure you guys stay tuned, right? Make sure you guys tune in as well, because I'll be watching it live. If you guys can't be there, that's fine. But if you guys can be there, that's going to be one of the biggest gaming events this week, right? Alongside with Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards. A lot of big games will be there. I'll be streaming. It should be around this time as well, for the stream. That's going to be on Tuesday. But yeah, I'm quite excited for all the announcements, all the major things that's happening. At the same time, they might like also, you know, might also be nothing, right? So I don't want to like overhype it. Didn't manage to go with my studio. What studio? Yeah, like I think I'm more excited for even Acer Premilia right now is also having the stuff, right? You went the year of Tower of Fantasy? What do you mean Tower of Fantasy? There's no more Tower of Fantasy. The next one is NTE. If NTE is what you want, NTE is what you will get. Right? Crit damage. This one is quite bad. Well, I can keep one. This one is still one of the best one. Oh shit, all flat. All flat is out for sure. For sure, for sure. You're waiting for Anchor Panic and Trickle. Defense percent. HP percent. Has there ever been a shadow drop for a gacha? I'm trying to think, right? Usually games do announce. There's no shadow drop, but there are some games that announce like 2 weeks before they were going to release. I think Astra Knights of Veda was one of those. Uma Musume was announced long before. Itera Restart was announced long before. I think Silver and Blood was kind of sudden as well. Like it was like 2 weeks announcement before, right? I think that's the one that I can think of for now. Oh, attack flat. What was the other game again? Persona 5? Persona 5 has pre-registration long time before. Oh, that one is definitely... What game am I dropping for Anfield? I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes, right? A lot of people like to ask me that kind of question, but I don't even know how people expect me to answer that kind of question. You will never know, man. You just have to play the game, see how it is, go with how things feel. If I'm going to quit a game, I will already quit the game, right? How would I know which game I'm going to quit? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think people are very weird when they ask questions like this. I think they are asking from their perspective. They want to validate their opinion on which game to quit as well. But like, not everybody is the same. And like, if I'm like, think about it, right? I'm playing 13 gacha games right now. If one of it I really don't like, why am I not reducing it to 12? Why would I need to wait for Arknight's Enfield to reduce it? It doesn't make sense. I think a lot of people, like, there's no logic for that, right? In my opinion, there's really no... If I'm already going to quit a game, why would I not quit right now? Why I need to wait for another game to come out, right? Fire, physical, electric. That means I'm still liking all the games that I play, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm still playing them. Like, there's no like, okay, you're gonna quit already, because you never know. You gotta go with the flow and see how it is, right? Physical, electric, fire. So we go fire, electric. Fire, electric, okay. Okay, that's fine. No ice. No ice. Electric though? Oh shit. It's been 10 years. True. But yeah, maybe everyone is different, right? But for me, like, that's how I feel. You can't really plan for things. Because like, it's just not how it works. You just can't. Remember I told you guys a story the other day? About planning to not play Blue Archive? Back then? And then I ended up playing it for 3 years. If you guys were there on the stream, you know what I'm talking about, right?
There it is.
Let my song move everyone.
Neutralizing.
Holy.
The best defense
Maybe should I wait a little bit?
is a strong offense. Press the advantage.
Gotcha now.
Precision strike, initiate.
I'm unstoppable.
I will revive Witch Abuser instead. Yeah.
Counter.
Yeah, that was the story, right? So if you remember that story, that was like, how can you plan for things, right? Because like when you plan for things, means that you already know you're gonna quit, but that's just not how it is.
Neutralizing the threat. We fight together.
There it is.
Stage is mine. My
What is that? Who is making a monkey sound?
Don't
Monkey
cross the
sound.
line.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
feel the power of art.
Initiating level 1 safety.
If you're going to drop a game, you can feel it. If you're having fun playing all the one you are, you will find time for the new one between the ones you are already playing. Like I said, everyone is different, right? Maybe that's how you feel, but like everyone might be different, right? I don't think anyone can understand, can look from the perspective of someone else and be like, this is how it is, because it's like there's a reason why I'm me and you are you, right?
Mind the blind spots.
There's a reason why Mtash say he hates gacha games, and there's a reason why if you go to Mtash comment section, everybody hates gacha games and they are only playing it for the money. And there's a reason why me, you might think that I'm stupid, and that's fine. I don't care about money and I'm here to play gacha games because I enjoy them. And there's a reason why most Americans seem to think that Elden Ring is the best game ever. Elden Ring or gacha game? Of course Elden Ring. So our culture are different, everyone is different.
Copy.
Not everyone has the same answer. How do I use her again? Okay, different.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Right on cue.
Zap, zap, zap. 1,
No more
2, 3.
games. Let's go.
Current
Okay.
overload.
How about both? There's no both, man. There's
Result.
only one. There's one and there's no both.
A little gift.
It's time.
It's over now.
What you deserve. It's time.
Beg for mercy. Stretch that.
I'm not used to this team, man.
Roger
It's
that.
a while since I've used this team.
Victory is in sight.
Okay.
Halt. Not one step further.
It'll be embarrassing if I can't get this.
The brave fear nothing.
Our
All right,
Prophet.
together now.
A sound strategy.
MD.
A little gift.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hashtag boycott. Have I played Path of Exile? Path of Exile, you mean the first one or the second one? I know of the second one, I don't know of anything about the first one. I wanted to play it, but a lot of people told me it wasn't free to play, right? One person told me it was free to play, the other person told me it wasn't free to play. And then they were fighting in my comment section about Path of Exile being free to play or not. And then I was watching that two kids fighting, right? They were fighting, yo, Path of Exile is pay to win. It's a stupid garbage game. GuitarRock don't play it. And then the other guy is like, yo, GuitarRock, don't listen to him. He's a garbage man. He's talking nonsense. Alright, Path of Exile is the best free to play game ever. So I was watching that. The two of them were fighting, right? The two of them were fighting. So one thing that I noticed that they were fighting about is the important is I was trying to ask, okay, what's that? Calm down, kids, calm down. So what is happening, right? So the guy was saying Path of Exile is pay to win because you have to buy money to buy slots. I'm like, what slots? Slots what? Slots these nuts? Like I have no idea what they're talking about. So you have to buy slots. It's a must buy. It's like Azulin or whatever. I have no idea. Wait, fire and ice. So that's the thing that I don't understand. So one person is saying it's free to play, the other person saying it's not. So at the end of the day, nobody cares, right? Nobody cares, nobody plays the game. Estra Yao is there, so we use Yanagi for this game. Okay. Watch roosters frying. You can buy more storage. No, the person said that you must buy storage. You cannot play, like, if you play without storage, you are suffering, you're torturing yourself, blah blah blah, something along those lines, right? You listen to Microwave without question? Okay, good. It's a huge time sink. Path of Exile is free to play, but huge time sink. That's how it is, man.
Heads up.
There it is.
Let my song move everyone.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Feel the power of Earth!
Nothing slips through my defenses. Precision strike, initiate. Removing threat.
What do you mean you're so far away?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
It's fun and you can play it. I'm seeing.
Gotcha now!
Witness the magic of music. This song is dedicated to the world.
Don't cross the line.
We're just getting started.
Lose yourself in the music.
Only champions make history.
Champions make history.
There it is. Be gone!
Your journey ends with me.
That song is so good. Did I bring the right one? Is Miyabi the second one? You haven't gotten into Power of Exile too much. I was more of a Diablo 3. Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is dead. It's Diablo 4 now. But Diablo 4 I heard is a bit woke. Now if it's woke, then I wouldn't recommend you to play it. Because most woke games, they tend to die. And I don't mean to be mean, right? As a wokey myself, it's true, right? You look at most woke games, they tell me one woke game that don't die, right? Now I'm not sure about Diablo 4 being woke, but that's all I heard, right? I'm just saying, just be very careful. Because if it's going woke,
My blade is already sheathed.
it's going to be a matter of time, alright? Why is he not attacking?
Waste of time.
Careful, don't get scared. I see it.
Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
As a wokey, you agree? That's just what it is, right?
Come on, don't be nervous. Oh, you're done.
We can.
Oh shit, this frog, man.
Waste of time.
Too much gunpowder?
There's no time to lose.
I swear on my blade.
Got hit once.
Secure the perimeter.
Every game I play, I never watch the story. I always skip the story. You never play any story at all. Always skip. Skip is life. Skip is love. Like just like when you go to movie and watch Shrek, always skip. Skip to the end and just watch the ending when Shrek rescue the princess. Shrek rescued the princess happily ever after. So now you know the story. But I don't know, man. I don't know about like skipping everything, right? Storage is welcome in PoE. PoE abuser. PoE. Man, PoE. They probably skip school too. Yo, whoa. Whoa, you can't just say that, man. They just skip story, you say they skip school. They skip breakfast, you say they skip work. I think there's too much. There's too much. Rescue the princess is all or grey. Wait, did he say that? I don't remember him saying that. Physical, electric. How do you do this? Abyssal, Enforcer. Physical, electric. Physical. Why electric? Now that's a good question. Why electric though? You get what I'm saying? What's so special about electric right now? Do I do it? Do I watch anime? Of course, as a Wookiee, I like Boruto. But I need to watch Boruto in dub. Dub is the way to go, right?
No escape.
Careful, don't get scared!
Hit him where it hurts.
Actually, who is this? Is this Hugo?
Woohoo! Time for a surprise!
Hurts, don't it?
You're gonna pay! Just this once.
The final
Ether
act
is being
begins now.
countered. Oh shit.
Let's make this quick.
You're gonna pay! Notice me, Lord Nathan. Don't worry, I got that. Don't get scared now. Fire!
Found your weakness.
Healthy. Time for a surprise! Out of my sight. Don't want to mess with me!
Just give up. Don't get sloppy.
Break time!
Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? You better not get my trust. Come on! Don't be nervous!
Hit him where it hurts.
Whoa, quick call!
I'll make it painless.
Take this!
Found your weakness.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
That took too long, man. That took too long.
My blade is already sheathed. You're done! My turn. I see it. Resistance is futile. Good work, Chief. It's over. Purging slash. In pursuit. My blade is
Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
This song is dedicated to the world.
The cold is silent. We press on. It's over.
Alright, got it. Can't join the Discord or ZZ. Discord has too much sightings. To me, it takes forever before you actually fight. There are people at the Discord that can help your ZZ inquiry. The restriction should be lifted today or tomorrow, but GuitarRock Discord is good. You can join my Discord, but just be careful about I heard there's a rumor that somebody has been grooming. Alright, grooming kids. So if you come to my Discord, you can pretend to be a kid, and you can let the person groom you and let me know who that person is, because we are trying to catch that person, right? We're working with the FBI very close. But right now there's a lot of this kind of serious accusation that's been thrown around. Very serious stuff. Is it a crime that Rapunzel still doesn't have a sexy skin in NIKKE? Rapunzel has 2 costumes though. Does she need a sexy skin though? Okay, Fire and Ether. I think I'm gonna use Yi Swan for that. Yi Swan. Yi Swan. Yi Swan. To catch a groomie. Damn. Groomie is too much. Is it a Roblox player? I'm sure there are some people in my Discord that plays Roblox, right? My Discord is quite big actually, there's a lot of people in there. Yeah, not everybody in there watches the stream, right? But that's just what it is. Ban all the groomers. The thing is, you never know, right? Some of them is like joking, some of them is like pretending. How do you know who is who and what is what?
Nothing breaches my defense.
Gotcha now.
Let my song move everything.
Heads up. Out of the way.
Lose yourself in the music.
Only champions make history. I'm
Do
unstoppable!
this for damage.
The best defense is a strong offense. Neutralizing the threat.
There it is.
I'll take point.
Wait, what? There's new insect here.
Witness the magic of music.
Countering. Precision strike.
Easy.
All right, I'll take the let our souls
Is this guy almost dead? No, there's gotta be one.
Don't cross the line.
Any last words?
That's why I thought.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Gotcha now.
Stage is up.
Heads up.
We're just getting started.
Okay.
Feel the power of
Do I have my on
Full
Evelyn?
lockdown complete.
Okay.
Nothing
Out first.
slips through my defenses.
There it is.
This is our chance.
Neutralizing the threat.
Execution continue. Make way for the undefeated
Is that
champion!
attacking? I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. Okay.
Nothing breaches my defense.
My
I need more damage.
is with you.
You have no means of escape.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I thought I could make it. Oh, they use Evelyn's ult. Why?
Your journey ends with me.
Do I play counter side? What do you mean counter side, man?
I pledge my honor!
Why is this guy so tanky? Did he got HP inflation to the max or something?
Lose yourself in the music.
Feeling fired up?
Full lockdown complete.
That should be enough. Okay, I got 1 minute left. It's up to you, Huge. Okay, you have to play perfectly for this.
Strength and finesse.
Evil scatter.
I won't! Dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Swift yet still.
Okay, my game is really loud.
Your fate
No, it's not my game
is
loud.
sealed.
My game is soft. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just it's just a battle in this game.
Breaking through!
Wait, let's finish this.
It's loud AF. No. It's
Surrender now!
it's the battle that's loud. It's not the game.
Spirit and form.
If you say it's loud, you're just a keyword. No offense, but like everyone is, people know what I'm talking about.
Vanquish.
Okay.
Let me cut!
Purge
Yeah, I
corruption,
took too
restore
long.
clarity.
I took
Swift
too
yet
long.
still, clear yet murky.
Boom. Rip.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Wait, can you interrupt that?
As decreed.
No, you can. You can't.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ha!
Maybe I should go Miyabi. The first one, the enemy is so tanky, man. I think my issue is with the first one, not the second one. I need to check again. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, right? That's just how it is. For your bosses, always the same tankier means stronger. There's no high risk reward because it doesn't make the money. See, you see what I'm talking about? Right now the game is not loud, right? Can you even hear the background of the game right now? Can you even hear the song playing in the background of the game? Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Can you listen to anything from the game right now? I didn't change any settings. Yeah, it's not the game. It's not the. It's just the battle. During the battle, it's like very loud. And then there's the woke boss, right? The woke boss, it tenfolds. Woke boss, it tenfold. You blame the panda freak. If I change the panda freak, then there's no point for me to not play this game anymore. Because why am I playing this game for if it's not for the panda freak? Panda freak. It's there for a reason, right? It's not loud at all. That's what I'm saying, right? I've already done this so many times. My regular viewers already know. Like, I know there's some people that are new to the channel. You know, you're watching this on Sunday because you don't work on Sunday, blah blah blah. Usual stuff, right? Anyways, I'm done with the stream, alright? I'm done with the stream. I'm goddamn hungry. I need to go and eat, alright? I need to go and eat. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream session, right? So we beat that. Boom, bam, bam. Tomorrow, reminder, tomorrow we're gonna have a little bit of drama update. And then the day after is gonna be Gamescom. Alright, Gamescom. That's going to be the stuff. Alright, so thanks a lot for tuning in again, as per usual. Yeah, you guys can try and join Discord. I don't know if it's working or not. You can try to type exclamation Discord for those of you who wants to join the Discord to basically stay tuned with the stuff. Yeah, Discord is there, right? So with that, I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. For those of you who want to watch the Gunsmoke stuff, I also uploaded the video. Oh yeah, let me link it to you guys. This is the Gunsmoke stuff on how to use Nikita, right? It's not like a perfect one, but you get an idea, right? Alright, take care, have a nice day, bye bye.